Hello. Hello. Bum 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 ba dum ba bum bum. Bow now now now. Test message. Uh-oh. Oh. Never mind. That was a me issue. That was a my problem me issue. Look at all this paper, Mario. Say that again. Jesus fucking Christ, why is that so funny? Say that again? Alright, so... while we're waiting for the Nintendo Direct, I'm gonna go... do we have, like, maybe the desert? We have 14 checks left in Dry Desert. Can we give Colorado the volcano vase? We cannot. Okay. I think I already checked that. You scared me. I thought it was real. What did you think was real? I mean, I thought people who believe in the FE4 leak think, or people who believe in the FE4 remake think that anytime someone says that there's a leak, it must be real, right? There was a leak that said there's 3 7 games in the FE in the Nintendo Direct. So, like, that proves FE7 Remake is real. I'm just using the logic that FE4 copers use. Someone who I don't know online said a thing. Or it could be the FE8 Remake! Copium! The copium! The copium! I can't wait for the FE4 Remake and Yokai Watch 4. They're both happening in the same direct. Yo! Because you said that, it must be real. If you want my, like, real opinion, I mean, at first, what I want, I want a new game, not a remake. So that's, like, the first part, is I don't want a remake, I want a new game. Just because, like, if I want to play FE4, you know, I could just play FE4. I did recently play FE4. And if I want to play FE7, I could just punch myself in the face, and that would simulate the way that playing FE7 makes me feel. Yo! Okay! The Starstone replaced Waka. We can go to Crystal Palace. That's actually huge. That's actually kind of huge. Because that's a whole new dungeon. A new game would be best. So yeah. If you want to hear my opinion of what's most likely, anything. Anything is most likely. I mean, not literally anything. Like, I don't think they'll release another FE1 remake, for example, right? But I don't think that a 4 remake is any more likely than, you know, a 6 or 7 remake. I think... Or than an original game. FE7 would be decent if the gameplay, translation, and mechanics were completely revamped. But see, like, around here, we don't like FE7, right? But that's not a common take. I don't think there's, like, a common consensus that FE7 needs, like, a huge overhaul. And part of that is because, like, you know, a lot of people have nostalgia for it, especially if it was the first Fire Emblem game released outside of Japan, so it's a lot of people's first Fire Emblem. And if it's your first, you know, you're gonna have some nostalgia for it. There's also just, like, it's worth remembering that, to a lot of people, and, like, I don't understand it, but it is, whole, just, like, giving, you know, Marcus a hand axe or Raven a hand axe over and watching them decimate a bunch of enemies. Not necessarily the peak of Fire Emblem, but it is something that, like, they do enjoy, right? And I genuinely don't understand, and this isn't meant to be, like, an insult, but I genuinely don't understand how people can get enjoyment from that. Like, to me, it's just mind-numbingly boring. Like, for one chapter, I do understand, like, the visceral joy of just, like, sitting back and watching. Like, look, my guy just kill everyone, right? But I think if that's the whole game, which it kind of is in FE7's case, it gets boring pretty fast, especially when, it's not a unit you trained up. Like, FE7 hands you so many powerful pre-promotes out of the box. Oh, I got arrested in a Toad House. I didn't realize I was out of star points. I made a whole video about why I don't like FE7, right? Like, if you want to hear my complex opinions on it, go there. But yeah, if there is a remake, I think anything is as likely as anything. Unfortunately, probably not an FE9 remake, and I say that as someone who doesn't really like FE9 anymore. I do think FE9 would be a prime candidate for a remake because, it's hard to emulate. Whereas, like, FE4, if you want to play FE4, basically any computer can run SNES emulation, right? So from the perspective of, like, obviously this is not what Nintendo wants. Nintendo wants a remake to make them money. But from my perspective, I would like a remake to allow more people to experience a game that they couldn't otherwise. And in the case of FE9, right now, the only ways to experience it are paying a bajillion dollars on eBay or emulating it, right? It's not the hardest thing in the world to emulate. But you do need a decent computer, and that is gonna price people out. Like, that is just realistically going to price some people out. I was happy I could emulate FE9 on my Steam Deck. That's the other thing is, like, you can do it on a Steam Deck, which is not, like, super expensive, right? It's what, like, 400 bucks? But that also requires a lot of, like, tech knowledge that not everyone's gonna have. The reason I say I think FE9 is unlikely, though, is they recently, started putting GameCube games on the NSO. And as a result of that, I think they're unlikely to remake any, like, hard-to-get GameCube games. To be clear, FE9 has not been confirmed. It did show up in that one direct, but it showed up alongside the text that said, like, subject to change later. So like a soft confirmation, I guess. It showed up alongside the text that said, like, you know, all the games shown here might not actually get released on NSO. But I also think releasing on NSO is not a perfect solution, because it's tied to a fucking subscription service. Which, like, if the only way that you can play the game legally is to either pay a bajillion dollars on eBay or have a subscription service, I think that's bad. I don't like the whole subscription service model. I think it's garbaggio. If there's an Engage remake, I don't think we'll get an Engage remake, as fun as it is to joke about, like... Oh, I fucking called it! Flower Fields, here we are. I fucking called it. As fun as it is to joke about, like, Switch games getting a remake or Awakening, whenever, I think anything Awakening forward is unlikely to get a remake. Although, I say that, but, 3DS stuff has been getting remakes recently, right? Like, Bravely Default was a launch title for Switch 2. Which berries do we have? Because we have a lot of the berries. Crystal Berry, we have the water... Oh, we can just fucking fight the boss. Oh no, we need Sunshine still. We don't have Sunshine yet. But we can plant the beanstalk. We just need Sunshine. Yeah, Miitopia remake. So that being said, like, all of that... Is it not gonna let me... We have soil, we have plant. We have soil, we have seed. We have waterstone. We should be able to start planting the beanstalk. Maybe we need to get the sun online. But yeah, so I think that an Awakening remake also might be on the table. You know, it's what, like over a decade old now? There's a lot of nostalgia for it. It was a lot of people's first thing getting into the franchise. It's popularly associated with saving the franchise. Fire Emblem Fates remake with a rewritten story could happen. I don't think any sort of remake would, like, significantly rewrite the story of any of the Fire Emblem games. I'll be mad if it's a Three Houses remaster. I mean, I'll be honest, like, I'll be happy with anything, but I want a new game. I also just, like, don't necessarily even think like, the Switch 2 has only been out for a couple of months. I don't even necessarily think, like, we're guaranteed to get Fire Emblem news or anything, right? I hope they make a fourth Fates path with even worse story. FE3 rewrote the entire story and made it misogynistic. Do you mean SOV, which is FE2? Or is there something that I'm not realizing about FE3? FE3 added the subplot, the evil subplot. Is that what you're talking about? Sorry, FE2. Okay. Typo. Gotcha. Sorry. It didn't really rewrite the story. It added new elements. I wouldn't say it's like a huge rewrite. It's the type of minor changes that, like, are not enough, would not be enough to fix Fates. Like, I think Fates' story is beyond fixing. But if you want to take the, like, fix Fate's story route, it's gonna need some pretty major changes. Hustle drink. Goo, no, we don't really need that. I feel like remakes would be a bad business decision because the Switch 2 is still hot. I think obviously, like, I would prefer a new... I would prefer a new one, like I keep saying. Gee, thank you for the dried shroom. Okay, well, this flower is, like, self-centered anyway, story-wise, so I guess it makes sense that that's what we would get. But, so, here's the thing, like, you say it would be a bad business decision to, do a remake because the Switch 2 is brand new. On the other hand, you want to strike while the iron's hot, right? They probably want to take advantage of Switch 2 hype and, like, pump out as many games as possible. A remake is a relatively fast way to get a game going out. And so if they want to fill out the Switch 2's library, because that's one of the criticisms I've had. Ooh. Shooting star. What do we throw away? What do we throw away? Fucking... Get rid of... Which, like, you know, maybe it's unfair of me. It is still first year after all. But I think having a deeper library, especially for such an expensive system, would help, like, at least within common, like, consensus, quote-unquote, justify it. Did you see the Pokemon situation that's actually insane? What's the Pokemon situation? Oh, I need multi-bounce is what I need. I need to equip multi-bounce. I have no color and I must splash. Hello, Flipno Pepe. You battle monsters, we battle your wallet. We gotta zoom to get these guys. Nintendo is trying to patent summoning and using monsters and even mounting them. That's ridiculous. Fucking capitalism moment. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Wait, I'm dead. I have a life shroom at least. I just didn't mash good enough. They got the patent. Unfortunately, unsurprising, Japanese copyright law is... very strict, I think is what it is. Would be the way to describe it, where basically, like, corporations just get a lot of power from it. They did it just to screw over Pal World. Yeah, Pal World is one of those situations where, like, it's a very creatively bankrupt game. And not even, like, just because it's, you know, copying Pokemon's homework. It's copying, like, Fortnite's homework, Zelda's homework. The CEO has talked about how they, like, explicitly like copying stuff or whatever. But it's not illegal, and it is concerning to see just how much people, like, treat it like it is so. So, like, you know, I'm not gonna hand it to the company. They're, like, AI shills as well, so they're pretty shit. But, like, we should at the very least not be rooting for, like, the copyright claim suits against them. I just checked the thing out for fuck's sake, Nintendo. Nintendo moment. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wait, is this Power Plus? I think this is Power Plus, ain't it? Like, that's actually worth getting. Someone who's not Nintendo could patent collecting colorful... Oh shit, I got distracted by chat. The one thing that sucks is there's no Toad House in this chapter, so if I want to Toad House, I have to go like all the way back through Crystal Fields, because normally... The reason for that is normally you can just literally just go back down to Toad Town downstairs, but because of the way the randomizer works, and this whole chapter is considered a dungeon, it got randomized like the rest of the dungeons. To be honest, Game Freak and Nintendo and Game Freak made Pal World successful by fucking up a Pokemon game. Yeah, I mean, they at least created the demand for it by just consistently fucking up Pokemon. This was fucking Crystal Palace, yeah. I mean, it's not that rough of a trek, it's more just annoying to get down, if that makes sense. Alright, Parakarry, get out here, you're my ride or die. By the way, Nintendo knows there are monster catchers outside of Pal World, right? I mean, they would have to, right? Yokai Watch is on Nintendo consoles. Isn't it on, like, DS and shit? I think it's specifically because Pal World was, like, it was the game of the week for a couple of months, if that makes sense. Like, it was super successful for a while. And I think that, like, attracted their ire. Alright, let's... Waterstone, because we have the Waterstone. We have a lot of Flower Field stuff. We've been gathering it this whole time. Egg. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Goodbye, Fright Jar. I don't care about you. All Yokai Watch are on Nintendo consoles besides the mobile games and the PlayStation ones. The patent was written very specifically to not cut in to other catchers, but I don't know the details. Okay, so it is like just a weird... Okay. It is, like, specifically just to fuck over Pal World. It's still concerning. Like, my concern is not assuaged by that, necessarily. SMT is basically a monster catcher? Yeah, I didn't think about it, but it is. I mean, not even basically, it is. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of indie games that can't defend themselves, like Bandai and Atlas can. Which, you know, that is just what it feels like, is just bullying an indie studio, right? And again, this is not me trying to defend the Pal World studio. You know, fuck those guys. I guess we throw away Yellowberry, probably? Or Mushroom. It's a little bit funny. It is. It is a little bit funny. You are correct about that. But like you say, it's funny but concerning, yeah. Alright, let's bring up Bo. Power gets praised for trying to rival Pokemon on its own merits. I don't think it's trying to rival Pokemon. Like, from the comments I've seen from, like, the creative team, CEO or whatever, I think it's just, they just want to be successful, right? By copying stuff. Like, they're, and that's not me saying that. Like, that's them very specifically saying they like copying stuff, and that they don't really think creativity is worthwhile. Ooh, a letter! I thought I could drop down, but I could not drop down. Yeah, run away, scared babies. I can't wait for a 19 FP fire shell. Power is like a Family Guy cutaway gag. Yeah! You know, remember when we gave Pokemon guns? I mean, it is just, it's a fucking meme. It's like elevator pitch. Is like, what if we gave Pokemon guns and made them work in our little, like, slave factory? I have not played Pal World, so, like, I don't know how accurate it is, but from all of the, like, videos I've seen talking about it, it really does just feel like, what if we gave the Pokemon the guns? I also forgot that, I mean, one, these enemies are very, vulnerable to fear, but I also forgot to check all the leaves. Like, we have so many checks unlocked here now. By the way, what's everyone's predictions for Direct? Should we make a bingo card? I make bingo cards for a few. I kind of just didn't feel like making a bingo card last night. But we've got like an hour to kill. We could make a bingo card together if y'all want. Here, I'll give y'all a poll. Should we make a bingo card? Should make a bingo. Democracy. But yeah, because this whole conversation started with us talking about remakes and shit. If we make a bingo card, I'm just saying it right now, like, I am not putting Fire Emblem 4 down as one of the fucking bingo card cards. Hades 2 port, Silk Song port. I mean, Silk Song... What do you mean Silk Song port? Silk Song's already on the Switch too. Put not FE4 as this free space? I mean, I'm not even that confident. I'll make free space, people get mad on Twitter. That's why I always make free space, people get mad on Twitter. I guess I should say Blue Sky now, since, you know, it's the one not owned by a fucking fascist. But, like, also, it's not good. Like, it has all the same fucking social media problems that Twitter does. People will get mad on both. Yeah, I don't want to come off as endorsing Twitter, but also Twitter feels like the Band-Aid, right? By which, and what I mean by that is, like, you say bandage, not or you say Band-Aid, not bandage. You say Kleenex, not tissue, right? I mean, maybe you don't, but that's the idea I'm going for, is that, like, it's the brands. But the brand is what people say. Mario movie, maybe? It got leaked. So the Mario movie actually did get leaked, and not by, like, a fucking, I'm a Nintendo insider, here's my leak, quote unquote. It got leaked by, like, a corporation. Which, like, a corporation accidentally leaking something is far more reliable than just, like, some dude saying FE4's coming. Alright, chat wants a bingo card. We'll save and we'll make a bingo card. Ba-da-da. Zelda movie news? Oh, right, that's officially confirmed, ain't it? Alright, before I screen share this, I just want to make sure it's not sharing any personal information. Okay, it's not. Let's add this. Window capture. Alright, this is the... Oh, not that. This is the editing program I use. Let's adjust this. And then let's find my last bingo card, because we'll just edit off of that. Ah, okay, here we go. So, we'll do this. Alright, chat. We'll come up with this together. We'll figure it out together. Chat, I need your suggestions. Okay, so this one maintains. 3D Mario still works. This works. This works. This works. Okay, we need a top left. We need top right. I need a strong one for top right because it's a diagonal. I need something like really good, really strong. Mother 3 official. No, I'm not putting that on there. It's not happening. I'm gonna go remake of a GameCube movie, or GameCube game here. I think. And then we change this to Zelda movie. And I need to increase the text size here because it's too small. Perfect, okay. Oh yeah, we're not doing Arlo stuff anymore since he became, like, toxic positivity monster. So what are we doing instead of Arlo? Can we do Yokai Watch somewhere in the bingo card? Sure, not this space. This space, because it intersects with the no Fire Emblem. Actually, I'll put Yokai Watch here. Yokai Watch. It's not on a diagonal. Gotta increase the text size here. Yeah, put Yokai Watch there. More realistic than, more realistic, and it's broad. Anything yokai watch, whether it's a port or a remake or whatever. Okay, we need to replace this, because this has already happened. We need to replace this. We need to replace this. Okay. Okay, we have Zelda movie, so we'll go, this is Zelda game, specifically. I'm gonna move 3D Mario down to here, just so we don't have multiple Marios all in the same. We'll put spin-off Mario here. I think Kirby should also get replaced by something, because we already know about Air Riders. Mega Man Star Force, Splatoon Raiders trailer. I have just Splatoon in general, so anything Splatoon related, whether it's Raiders or Splatoon 4. The thing about Fire Emblem 4 Remake is that in the game, the Holy Blood is a part of the plot that would not... Today that would read as eugenics. I mean... I think less I don't think eugenics is specifically the word for it, but it is icky. I think eugenics is a bit of an like... I think specifically calling it eugenics is a bit extreme, but it is definitely, like, icky. Should We Fit get replaced by Tamagotchi? Where's We Fit? Do you mean the Wii Sports? I'll put Tamagotchi Life down somewhere. Tamagotchi. Hades 2 port. Is Hades 2 port already? It might already be on there, because someone said Silk Song earlier, and that is already on there. We can solve this by going to the eShop. We can, like, literally just find out. Where the fuck's my controller? Alright, chat, we're going on an adventure. See, because Silk Song is already on there. Alright, Hades. I'm skeptical of people asking for ports of things that are already out. Okay, Hades 2 not already out yet. Okay. Oh, whoops, that's wrong. Fuck, where was... Yeah, there we go, okay. Final Fantasy stuff. Yeah, I'll do Final Fantasy something or other. The big rumor is Final Fantasy 7 Remake on Switch 2, and that feels like a big stretch. But I'll do Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy... Because anything Final Fantasy... Sure. Make that a little smaller so it fits. Not that much smaller. Mario movie trailer. Splatoon's already on there. Splatoon is already on there. You know, let's put Fire Emblem here. Mario spin-off here. This one's basically confirmed, actually. Because of the leak. What was the leak earlier? It's like a corporation. I'm confident enough in that to put that in a diagonal. Splatoon. Switch to OLED. Xenoblade? Oh, there might be Xenoblade, you're right. Also, I'm taking this off the table because I don't think we're getting a remake of a GameCube game anymore. At least, it's not diagonal worthy, at least. Maybe we'll put it here. $3DS. Remake of a 3DS game. I think that's diagonal worthy. Are we betting on Metroid getting a release date? I'll do that. I'll do that one. And make that smaller so it fits. Lego? I don't think we're getting. I don't. We need something really good because this is a diagonal space. Professor Layton gets delayed. What changed in 20 minutes? Did I say something 20 minutes ago? If I said something 20 minutes ago that I've contradicted, Zelda movie in the diagonal. We have Zelda movie down here. I don't think Zelda movie's diagonal worthy. I'll just be for real. Oh, Funky Kong and Donkey Kong overlapping, that's cheating. So let's swap it with Animal Crossing. Cause if we get one, we get the other. A trailer lagging or the sound and video being in desync. So they fixed it since the Switch 2 one. And it's not been an issue since then. So I think they addressed it because it was so fucking embarrassing for them. So I actually don't think that's very likely. Pikmin 4 Switch 2 edition? No. We need something good. We need something likely. A gay person? We need something likely. We need something actually likely. Pokemon Ranger with mouse control. I'm gonna go off of that. Oh no, we already have ZAs coming out. Another HD 2D game is likely. Even though I'd rather them just make a full 3D Final Fantasy. Jesus Christ RPG. Nintendo Labo 2. Fuck. Okay, what are the big Nintendo franchises? EO wanna shoot someone in the face. What about that? That sound good? Elliot. Music by Toby Fox. More Kirby. A new dumb accessory. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna swap these. Wii Sports goes over here. Remake of a GameCube game goes over here. So that I can say... And then we go Zelda game... Do this. Sorry, just gotta do some rearranging. And then what we do is... Copy, paste... 3 plus NSO... Oh wait, what the fuck just happened here? There we go. 3 or more NSO GameCube games. I think that's pretty likely. GameCube Shadow Drops? It's not a Shadow Drop if it's already been announced. Alright, so now this is where we take this away so I don't reveal personal information. Bingo card 2025. Okay, here we got our bingo card. Chat, you've been covered now. There we go. I'm encroaching on your personal space. Perfect. Alright, and so what we can do is I can drag Wario's ass to cover things. And then we'll lock this in place. Lock that in place. The fuck is this? Sorry, I'm having like Streamlab Elements moments. Lock that in place. Lock that in place. Okay, and then, yeah. And then we can just drag Wario's ass around to mark what we get on the bingo card. The Ross Copium is so good. Yeah, FE8 Remake, for real, for real. Let's get back to Flower Fields, though. Who is the Copium guy on the corners? That's Ross from Fire Emblem 8. 8 demake, because 8 minus 1 is 7. Yo, for real, though. I can still see you, chat. You're in the bottom corners. You've been sent to the bottom zone. Chat's bottoms now. Make the bingo even bigger. That would cover up, like, all of chat, though. Alright, I think the cloud machine's over this way. Oh no, the cloud machine, we have to get the bubble berry. But, like, I just want to explore all of them. We can't all be bottoms. That's not how it works. Have you not seen the meme and they were both bottoms? Fuck. I forget, are Spinies bomb-proof? I guess we'll find out together. Also, chat, if we don't get bingo, I'm exclusively blaming you. I refuse to take any amount of the responsibility. This is a Switch Direct, so we're all switches. I will, however, take 100% responsibility for a victory. And I will say that I came up with the bingo card on my own. Oh no, this is where the sunshine machine is, because it's the fog rays. Oh wait, we gotta fight Lackluster now, don't we? Oh no, we gotta fight the Huff and Puffs, not Lackluster. I mean, this should be pretty fucking easy. We just do this and then we Mega Bomb. Yeah, it does suck that we had to level up HP, so like the danger build isn't viable anymore. But honestly, I think we're fine. Like, we can just, with Starstorm being 1 SP, we can deal a lot of fucking damage. One SP Starstorm. Yeah, it is ridiculous. It is a ridiculousness moment. Chat, are there any other things in this maze? I can never remember what's in this maze. And also, I can never remember how to navigate it. Oh, we go down here. It's a JRPG, just spam spells. Yeah, we're just like, we're being very aggro. Just fucking attack FX. Who's hyped for the new Happy Fits album? What's that? What's Happy Fits? I love to make silly noises with the hammer. Hammer! Thunder! Fire! Jump! It's a good band? Oh, okay. I don't really know bands. Only band I know is the Focus Band. Am I right, gamers? Uh-oh. I just got an OBS disconnected notification. Chat, if we disconnect, remember me. I need you to live on. Why did Mario say fire jump? That's not one of his attacks, is he stupid? All the Attack FX badges are in fucking flower fields for some reason. Hilarious. I should probably make myself a bowl of cereal, though. Let's make myself a bowl of cereal. Let's do that. Because I have not had breakfast yet. This is a reminder, if you haven't eaten breakfast, eat breakfast. It's fucking important. Ooh. Something wrong with my fridge? No, it's fine. It just smells funny. I was eating breakfast when I logged on. Based. Was that a cat? There is a cat in here. You might have heard her meow. I didn't hear her meow, but, you know, you might have. So this is where the sun tells us about the fog machine that we gotta turn off. Awesome music. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And now we gotta fight Lackluster. Wait, okay, let's take out Lackluster and see what happens. Because we have quick change on. I wish it was in the game more than once. Honestly, it feels appropriate though. It's like, you know, fitting. Yo! This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Oh, Oh, shit. Wait. This is getting a little out of hand. I forgot to equip power bounce. This actually might be really fucking bad. Okay, I think this is actually fine. When we guard, he only deals 4 damage. Oh, whoops, I forgot to fan. It's fine. We kill him next turn. Just dodge. I fucked up the guard. I fucked up the guard, y'all. We have a life shroom, but that is just unfortunate. Oh my god. Steam, can you not be the worst fucking platform ever? Who asked for big picture mode? Because I just slightly nudged the touchpad on my PlayStation controller, and it just opens up big picture mode. I hate it. I did. Do you actually like big picture mode? Because I don't know a single person that likes big picture mode. I love... Why? It's like harder to navigate than just using a fucking mouse. And you can't turn it off. You can't disable it. Fried egg, that's all he gives me. Lackluster is a fried egg. Now, wait, trans lackluster... The Ultra Hammer?! Okay, we fucking ballin' now. I'm rage baiting you. Okay, I was genuinely confused. I just don't understand. Mean of you to take advantage of my lack of knowledge. I don't even know what it is. Lackluster green looks so ugly. That's racism against green. You fucking got me. I must apologize for my ways and deeds. I'm honestly quite embarrassed. What do we fucking throw away here? The egg. Ultra Hammer is just in some random bush. I almost missed it too. It blended in. Like, it blended in so well. Alright, now we got this puzzle. We already had Lackluster, but since the partners are replaced by items, I was just checking to see if he was anything important, but instead he's just an egg. Oh, the 4th magical seed. Okay, this randomizer, we're nearly done then. Because I think we now have access to every dungeon other than whatever replaces Dry Ruins. Also, shoutouts to the magical seed being in flower fields. Randomizer moment. Alright, bump it. My fucking ride or die. How did you get here? Crystal Palace. Lackluster just coming out just to say his fucking line. What's gonna be first, Fire Emblem announcement or Danny completing the randomizer? I mean, we're about to get our 4th star sprite, and the randomizer is, we only need 4 to win. Because now that it's sunny, we have all 3 items. We have the water, we have the seed, we have the soil, and now that we have sun, we can plant them all. You could get all 7-star, or you could get all 5 stars and get 7 FP smooch. I've come to make a Fire Emblem announcement. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. I don't know if that's what you were referring to, but that's the voice I read it in my head as. I love how my whole notification tab is filled with Nintendo Direct streams every damn time. Alright, let's find out what boss replaces Huff and Puff. Why can't I fucking plant it? I have all the items. Soil, bean. Oh, do I not have water? I thought I had water. I do not have water. Alright. Well, let's see what's behind flower fields. Chat, any guesses as to which dungeon is behind flower fields? Also, we have a letter to deliver. Koopa Bros Fortress. We have like 4 Koopa Bros keys. We could probably finish Cooper Bros Fortress. We could finish Lava Lava too. Yeah, because we got the Ultra Hammer too. We have a lot of options. Dainty. I assumed that would be a girl one. Oh, it's a child one, isn't it? This is part of the chain letters, isn't it? Thanks for the coin, buddy. He left a tip. Pokemon XY moment, right? I should probably ping people. I haven't punged the Discord yet. Because the direct starts in 10 minutes. At stream notifications, at my wife, because she also wanted to see. Direct in 10. The X and Y tip feature was so random, it's peak. It's apparently just like a French thing. Okay, Crystal Palace. It's Crystal Palace. Okay. Flower Fields is Crystal Palace. And that means Koopa Bros Fortress is in the desert. Albino rhinos. Holy albino rhino, Batman! Do we want to do this, or just, like, Lava Lava? What was Lava Lava again? Lava Lava's Toy Box, right? We know we can make it to the boss of Lava Lava, like, super easy. Let's do that. Let's just fucking, like, get our 4th Star Spirit, get it over with. I think it was Toy Box, yeah, I think you're right. Just, like, Crystal Palace is a whole fucking ordeal. We only have one of the two keys. Like, we might not be able to do Crystal Palace. I think we just do what we have, right? Chill Out Malmar will be peak. I like that, the Star Storm is the girl one. It's not gonna be Mamar because random bosses. Yeah, the random bosses really throw a wrench in things. We already beat Lava Piranha. Mamar is Starstorm, I believe, right? You like Yokai Watch? I've never played Yokai Watch. It doesn't seem like the sort of thing that would necessarily appeal to me. But I can't judge it, right? Because I've never played it. So I'm not gonna say whether it's good or bad, I've just never played it. The volcano fits inside that whole one box. Yeah, it's a small volcano. Small volcano. She's never played it, but it comes up a lot in her streams. I think it's like just iPocky. Like, constantly brings it up. Like, I was gonna say a lot of viewers, but I literally think it's just you. We can't use the spook cheese here, unfortunately, because piranha plants are... Oh, wait, no, is this... I think it's glitched, right? Or is that just TTYD, where plants are weak to spook, even though they should be resistant to it? I'm sorry for autism. Never apologize for your autism. It's epic. The yokai autism is real. Thank you for your autism, exactly. You ever checked out Snapcube? I don't know who that is. Who is that? We've already fought Crystal King, Koopa Bros, and Lava Piranha. And Tutton Koopa, right? Oh no, we didn't fight Tutton Koopa, right. We fought Lava Piranha replacing Tutton Koopa, I believe. Is what it was. So chat, who do you think the boss is gonna be? Huff and Puff? There should only be 4 options, right? So we can make the poll. Wait, I can make it the poll. New poll. New poll. Bingo is dead. New poll. Volcano. Boss. We've got Tut and Koopa. I'll just say Tut. Tut and Koopa. Heart? For Tubba Blubba's heart. General guy. And then we fought Lava Piranha. So Huff. Huff and Puff. I probably spelled Tut and Koopa wrong, but also who cares? Please, Ice King. We already fought the Ice King. Ice King was he Toy Box? Crystal King was one of the earlier ones we fought. Fuck, I'm an idiot. No, you just didn't remember a stream series that's been ongoing for, like, all year. You don't have to remember literally everything. It'll be fine, I promise. Yo, the encyclopedia. We finally fucking found it. This should, based on how Tubba Blubba worked, this should trigger the volcano escape sequence. Oh, life shroom, yes please. Oh, we don't need to keep the cake mix anymore. Cause we just fought Anti-Guy. Oh, but I guess we can get it. But yeah, we fought Anti-Guy. We killed him, yeah. Okay, the direct is about to fucking start. So we'll leave the poll running throughout the entire direct. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Cause it's an hour-long direct. Can't wait for a Donkey Kong 65. I mean, Bonanza was basically that. Bonanza was really fucking good. Nintendo Direct will begin in 1 minute. FE4 Remake, but it has the DS style. BDSP style. Oh god. Chibi Sigger. Actually, okay, no. I would go off, because that would be very fucking funny. Battle of Valhalla, but it's all chibi. I think that's peak comedy. Unironically, I'm not even joking. I would like FE4 Remake with the BDSP style because of the comedy factor. Oh! Something, Mario! We're gonna get to mark off something, Mario. Tanuki Peach. Super Mario Brothers 40.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto.
That's
We'll
one
start today's
speaker.
Nintendo Direct
Miyamoto.
with the Super Mario Brothers 40th anniversary. Tomorrow, September 13th, marks 40 years since the launch of Super Mario Brothers in Japan. We got here because so many people have played. Thank you all very much. The Mario games have been supported by evolutions in digital technology and gaming consoles. Additionally, Mario has taken on many different designs in the artwork. At the Nintendo
Aw,
Museum,
they didn't show
which
Mario
opened in
Land. I was
Kyoto
hoping we'd
last
get a
year,
Wario, a
we
twofer.
created an art gallery that displays character illustrations drawn during the development of different games. There are also illustrations and pixel art from the Mario series.
I hope it's
Also,
not another limited
from
time
now to
release.
next
That would
September,
be.
the
God
ticket for
damn
admission
it.
will change to the design shown here. And
Oh, wait, no, it's a
starting
ticket
this
design.
December,
It's not a
we're
limited
planning
release,
a
okay.
40th anniversary
It's a
light
museum
display.
ticket. That's fine.
You
Limited,
still need a
like,
reservation
design
to enter the
change, that's
museum,
fine.
But we hope those visiting will check it out.
It's not a limited time
On top of
release. That way,
earlier in
the
May,
phrasing confused
following
me.
Japan and Hollywood, we opened
Sorry
the
about that.
fourth Super Nintendo World theme park at Universal Epic Universe.
I
in
should have put
Orlando,
the
Florida.
theme park on the
We
bingo
hope you can
card.
experience the world of Super Mario in real
I should have put the
life.
theme park on the bingo card.
Next is more news about Kyoto. We'll be supporting the Kyoto Marathon, which will take place next February. Since its inception in 1985, the Super Mario series has been running for 40 years, thanks to everyone's support. But this time, Mario himself will be cheering on the runners. This is the race bib that the runners will wear, which has the Nintendo logo on it. We'll be supporting in other ways as well. If you're interested in marathons, why not take the opportunity to run through Kyoto? Also, coming
because I
next
don't live
spring,
in Japan.
please take a look at this.
Oh, here we go. Here's what we're gonna mark. Oh, Mario Movie 2. It's a Chris Pratt moment. Did y'all know Chris Pratt is like, he gives money to his brother who's in a fucking alt-right militia group? What I'm saying is don't see the Mario movie in theaters. The Super Mario Galaxy movie. Okay, that is kind of hype, but again, don't see it in theaters. He needs to be recasted.
The name of the new movie that Nintendo and Illumination are producing together is the Super Mario Galaxy movie. What kinds of adventures do you think Mario and his friends will have in space? This movie will be the main event. of
This
the
leaked
Super
through
Mario
Old
Brothers
Spice. Yeah, I
40th
remember that.
anniversary. Let's also hear some remarks from the movie's co-producer, Chris-san, from Illumination. Chris-san.
Thank you, Miyamoto-san.
Speaker number 2. We're at
As
2
we
now.
celebrate Mario's 40th anniversary,
Illumination person, that's
it's an
speaker number
opportunity
2.
to reflect on the 4 decades of creativity, imagination, and adventure that Mario has brought to life for fans across generations.
His voice acting
and
sucked,
around the
but he
world.
likes stomping on
From its groundbreaking world building
Koopas.
to its iconic characters and unforgettable music, the Super Mario Brothers have left a lasting impact on the very fabric of our culture. All of us at Illumination feel so fortunate to continue our collaboration with Nintendo as we expand the life of Mario in movies. And while the Super Mario Galaxy games are the core inspiration for our story, this next film holds surprises for fans of every Mario era. Our directors, Michael Jelinek and Aaron Horvath, along with the extraordinary team of artists at our studio in Paris, are very busy working to deliver a film that aspires to earn its place in the history we're here to celebrate. Brian Tyler is also returning to compose a score that blends together musical themes from Mario's incredible game heritage.
Is Vector gonna be
We're
on the
also
moon,
thrilled
following up
to
Despicable
welcome
Me,
back
Gru X
Chris
Mario?
Pratt as Mario, Anya Taylor-Joy as Princess Peach, Charlie Day as Luigi,
The fucking
Jack
crisp
Black
rap.
as Bowser, Keegan-Michael Key as Toad, and Kevin Michael Richardson as Kamek. And as we continue to make progress on the Super Mario Galaxy movie, we look forward to sharing more with you in the future. And until then, thank you, and back to you.
We already know
Miyamoto-san.
much of the cast. Yeah,
Thank you,
they just
Chris.
showed us the people we already
I'm also
know.
involved in the production.
I was
every
hoping
day
they would
and
announce a
enjoy
Wario
it.
casting
It's a
so I could
movie
knock off
worthy
that
of
one
the
as
40th
well.
Anniversary. Please wait a little longer for its release. While you're waiting, I have something I'd like to show you. Please take a look at this.
Is this just All-Stars again? Oh, Galaxy 2. Are we getting a Galaxy 3? No, okay. Galaxy 1 and 2 remake when they already released a Galaxy remake? Are they really? Is this really Galaxy 1 and 2 remake when they already released a limited time Galaxy remake? Because, like, if that's the case, that's simultaneously really fucking funny and also really fucking scummy. You know? Or not remake. Remake's the wrong word. Port? My name is Rosalina. Chat, does this count as the prediction tile for a 3D Mario? Does this count? It's a port. I already played this game, Nintendo. Oh, sure, everyone wants an FE4 remake, but no one wants a Galaxy 2 port. You already played FE4 as well, you know. I don't know, you made the bingo? Yeah, but I need chat to say it is so that I can use that as my defense. We didn't say new 3D Mario, we just said 3D. It's a 3D Mario after all. It's not even a fucking remake, it's a goddamn port. Wow. Starting off goddamn strong.
That's right.
We're not
It's the
leading the
games that
direct
share
lineup.
the movie
Yeah,
style.
right? Like,
Super
what?
Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Bad direct.
Okay, I'll turn it over
We're
to the
10 minutes
original
into the
director
60-minute
for Super
direct and I'm
Mario Galaxy.
already bored.
Poison
Watch it be
Sun.
$70.
Hey,
They're
hello,
selling
everyone.
them
I'm
separately
Yucky
too.
Poison.
So they're probably like
From
maybe
here, I'll
80,
introduce
like
the games
40
that will be
each.
released as part of the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary. First, the two games you just saw were developed around the
Two
idea of
games,
what
they're
Mario's adventures
$80
would be
each.
like in
They're
space.
$80 each.
The planets have gravity.
Because they're each a
Seeing
different
Mario
game.
not fall off
It's
the ball upside down is
$160
very
because it's
impressive,
two
even as
games.
a developer.
Fates Archetype.
second game
No,
also
Fates
returned
gave you a
15 years
discount
after
for the
its
extra
original release on
routes.
Wii.
They're absolutely not fucking doing that for
Rosalina's
Mario.
library, you can read a storybook. It's
I
now
played
in
this
both
game
games.
already. Shut the
And we've
fuck up
also
and get
added
to
new
something I
features
care
to the
about.
story.
Oh my god. Like
We
I'm
hope you're looking
actually
forward to that as
fucking morbing. Nintendo, why do you think
In
I care about a
addition, the
recap
storybook
of a game that I played over a decade ago?
will be
I
available
played these
as
when
a
they came
real-life
out.
product.
They're good. You know what I can still do? I
New
can
pages I
still
mentioned
play them.
won't be
These
included,
aren't even
but
fucking. It's just a
More
port.
details, including the release timing, will be available on the My Nintendo Store website later today. So please
More
check that out.
details on the store today. They're
Super
not
Mario
showing the
Galaxy
price because they
plus
fucking
Super
know.
Mario Galaxy
They know
2
they
will
overpriced
launch
that
on Nintendo
shit.
Switch. But you can play these games on Nintendo Switch too. Many other Mario titles are also available on Nintendo Switch, So if there's one you haven't played yet, why not take the
Take
opportunity
it
to
in.
try it?
Are you really taking the opening of the Direct to say, hey, did you know you can play the games for your Switch on the Switch too? Oh, spin-off. Is this Tennis Aces? Is this just Tennis
The latest
Aces
entry
port?
in the Mario Tennis series is hitting the court on Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, is this a new
Mario
one? Okay, it's a
Tennis
new one.
Fever.
For a second, I
Use
thought that they were
top
opening with another
slices,
port. I was gonna lose my
lobs,
goddamn
and
mind.
other familiar shots. But now you can also slide and use other fancy footwork with new defensive maneuvers.
I liked Aces, but like, it's pretty
And-
bad.
Swing into action with new equipment called Fever Rackets. Keep
Like,
a
I
rally
did
going
genuinely
to build
like
up
it. It
your
was
fever
fun to play
gauge.
with friends, but I think the
Then
fun was
unleash
mostly
the
from the
fever
fact that,
shot.
like, my friends and I were hanging out, right? I don't
Freeze
think
the
it was
course
actually a
with
particularly
the
good
ice
game.
racket. Summon mushrooms that shrink your opponents using the mini mushroom racket. Or duplicate yourself with the shadow racket. There are 30 fever rackets, each with their own abilities.
Interesting.
Pair them with 38 playable characters. The most
Okay,
in
so
series
we have a
history
big
to
roster
find
then.
Your own strategy. Let's see
Luma.
the game modes being served up. A talking flower provides riveting commentary in
Yo, the
tournament
Wonder
mode.
Flower. Wonder Flower's
Aim
in
for the top
tennis,
by
but
completing
not in
different
Mario
objectives
Kart.
in the Trial
I don't know how I
Towers
feel
mode.
about that.
Play matches with unexpected rules in Mix It Up mode.
Yo, Waluigi
Even some will
Pinball?
experience wonder effects. In the online modes, choose between casual play with customizable rules in Online Room or Go for Glory in ranked matches. You
This
can
looks
even
like it could
gently
be
swing
fun.
Your Joy-Con 2 controller like a racket for a more
Is it gonna be
authentic
$80
experience
fucking dollars,
in
though?
Swing mode. Plus, after encountering monsters on a remote island,
Oh, a story
Mario and
mode.
friends are transformed into babies, kicking off a series of unexpected events in the game's adventure mode. With their tennis skills gone, the babies will need to learn how to play
Excellent.
and defeat the monsters to return to normal. Mario Tennis
They got
Fever
baby-fied.
launches on Nintendo Switch 2, February 12th.
That was Mario Tennis Fever. It features
Better be an
familiar
option to
tennis
mute
gameplay,
them.
But unique to this latest entry are fever shots, which change depending on your racket. There
Wait, are you
plenty
just-
of other modes as well?
You just telling
so
us what we
please look
just
forward to it.
got told?
Next.
Oh, that's a
please take
third
look at
speaker.
this.
We're at 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 speakers.
Hi. What'll it be? Wow.
Well,
More multiplayer
2D
mayhem is
Mario.
coming to the
I went
Flower
all in on the
Kingdom
Mario, and it's paying
Super
off.
Mario Brothers Wonder, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Plus meet up in Bella Bell Park. A large plaza has been discovered in the Flower Kingdom. Bella Bell Park. Here, you can enjoy a variety of attractions that let you team up with or work against friends and family.
So is this just like a
Let's go over
multiplayer
some of the things
only?
you can do.
Okay, I'm not interested.
Collect the
I
most
really like
coins to
Mario
win.
Wonder, but I'm not interested in the
Collect
Switch 2
coins as you
upgrade.
make your way through the course.
The new content.
And don't miss your chance to get rich.
Whoever has the most lives at the end.
This
wins.
is also, it's gonna be a
Use items to
$20
duke it out.
upgrade. Because the pattern is if
Dodge
there's
attacks
any
and
new
try to
content,
survive.
it's $20. And if it's just an
Whoever's
upscale,
at
it's
the end
$10.
loses.
Run
So
and
this is
hide
gonna,
and
I'm
tag.
predicting this is gonna cost $20, and it
You're up.
absolutely is not gonna be fucking
And the
worth
other
it.
players get
It's
to
gonna be
transform
Jamboree
and
TV bullshit.
Work together to relay.
Pass the bob-omb to each other so it doesn't explode before you reach the goal.
Work together to get to the goal.
Place donut blocks while your friends run across them.
anything with a plus in the title is $20? Yeah, because that's how they indicate that it has new content.
Get in sync, then 1, 2, 3, jump.
But like the amount of new content is
attractions to enjoy.
you know, it varies, and this does not look like it has a. Yeah, it's like 60. I can't see why this is 60 minutes. They're taking forever on nothing. Yeah. We're 15 minutes in, and we've gotten
adds other new content
0 new games?
Look forward to
Oh no,
more of
1.
that
Mario
in the
Tennis.
future. Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Meetup.
We got
at
1
Bell
new
Park.
game.
Launches
And they
on
spent like
Nintendo
2
Switch
minutes
2
on it too.
next spring.
They spent like no time on tennis, and then they said the same thing again. Yo, this direct actually fucking
Super Mario
blows
Bros.
chunks.
Wonder is getting a Nintendo Switch 2
You
edition.
literally just said
Its name
that!
implies. Meet up in Bella Bell Park.
Why is this 60 minutes long?
It also adds other new content, so stay tuned for more details in
This
the
is... Why do we give the fucking summary after every goddamn thing? Is this the TikTok
talking flower.
detention span at work?
We actually made them.
We kind of look alike, huh?
Oh, really?
They're trying to get through everything
Sometimes
Mario.
they'll talk on
I
their
think
own.
they just
like
smashed
that.
the Mario Direct into this.
These talking flowers can make everyday life a little more fun.
Can you record new lines for the
They're planned
talking
release
flower?
next spring.
Can you make the talking flowers say
Okay,
swear
Next
words?
is the last game for the Super Mario Bros. 40th anniversary part of this presentation.
Oh, thank God. I like Mario too. I'm just like, please get to fucking something else. Yoshi?
One day, on the island where Yoshi and his friends live,
They pronounced Yoshi wrong. Fucking
a talking
unsubscribe.
book named Mr. E suddenly falls from the sky.
Yo, no, excuse me! This is Mario Party Advance Erasure! Mr. E is a toad, not a book! You fucking historical revisionism!
Actually, see what's written down. So Yoshi jumps in
I'm not
to help
actually upset about
investigate.
that. But, fucking put respect on my boy, Mr. E. My bro, Mr. E. From Mario Party Advance.
found it right
He's
away.
not a book. He's a toad. He's a fucking Sherlock Holmes parody.
You can carry this creature on your back. Touch flower buds with it.
Boycott
and they'll bloom.
Yoshi for a historical Mr.
As
E
you wander
erasure.
through the book, you'll make all sorts of discoveries about
It's
the
woke
creatures you
now.
find.
They changed him to a bulk.
And
Lots
those
of misters
discoveries
out
will be
there have their
written
names
down.
start with E. No, not
Hey,
this,
we
not
found
this,
some dandelions.
not this book.
Touch
I
them
refuse
and
to
they'll
accept
scatter in
it.
the air. Oh no, that creature is stuck. It seems like the dandelions can absorb nutrients. Oh, they can even cause rocks to crack. Thanks to them, we were able to break the rock.
This book is
looks
no
like there are
Mr.
still
E.
lots of unusual
Hashtag
creatures
not my
residing within the
Mr.
book.
E.
A page-turning adventure awaits.
I do like this art style. It's like kind of cute, like storybooky. The thing is
Yoshi
that
and the
like
Mysterious
recent
Book
Yoshi
launches
games
on
have been
Nintendo
so
Switch 2
baby
next
mode.
spring.
I liked Yoshi's Island, the Mario one where you have baby
A
Mario.
new game starring Yoshi is on the way.
But recent ones have been so baby mode that I haven't
The
found
game
them really
takes
all that
place within a
fun.
mysterious book. You'll make
Stop
discoveries and
fucking
encounter all
repeating
sorts of things as
everything.
you're
Like
exploring.
I'm actually
Please stay tuned
gonna
for
lose my
future
mind.
updates.
You don't need to
That's
say
all
everything
for the Super Mario
5
Bros.
times.
40th anniversary.
This
In
creature
addition to
is
the games
stuck.
coming in
You're the one who got him
future, the new
stuck.
movie releases next spring. We hope you
Mr. E
enjoy all sorts of
disrespect won't be
adventures with
tolerated.
Mario. Okay. We'll now begin our usual Nintendo Direct. First, we'll introduce games launching on Nintendo Switch.
It's time to storm into Cryptica.
Cryptica.
The mesmerizing world of Cryptica awaits in this 2D side-scrolling roguelike adventure. Fight your way through this 80s anime-inspired realm solo or with a friend in couch co-op, where every battle is twice as chaotic and twice
This
as
is what you're
thrilling.
opening with? This is what you're opening the
Swift
non-Mario
sword play
portion
against a
with?
variety of foes. uncover a wide array of unique melee and ranged weapons, and glide through ever-shifting biomes with graceful, acrobatic moves. With the help
This
of
is really
magical
what you're
creatures
opening
called
with?
Storm Hearts, you'll gain permanent upgrades to boost your abilities and help you on your next run. And in couch co-op mode, you can experiment.
It's a
with
40-minute
ability
direct, but there's
upgrades by
20 minutes of
combining and
Mario
sharing
stuff that should have been
power-ups
its
for
own
different
direct.
playstyles. Storm Lancers launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch system later today.
I'll be honest, I'm not interested in that.
The wilderness is calling.
Farming sim. Oh, I forgot to put
Storm, a
fucking
wild
farming
island
sim on here
inspired by
too.
the Australian outback. In this charming survival
I'm also
life
not
sim,
interested
there
on
are plenty of
this.
ways to make this wilderness your home. Plant crops,
Woke
catch fish,
Contra.
gather resources, and plenty more. But don't let your guard down while exploring. Wild
It's
creatures may attack,
woke!
so use your tools,
Like the
weapons,
Cracker
and wits to make it
Barrel!
out in one piece. As you progress, you can turn this rugged island into a bustling town.
We transitioned from Mario
Visit
to a
shops.
bunch of different games that we don't care
Enjoy
about. Yeah,
festivals,
basically.
And talk with visitors. Some of them might even decide to live here. Plus, up to 4 friends can build and explore together in local or online co-op. Dinkum launches as a timed console
It's
exclusive
funny to
on the
imagine the
Nintendo
person who
Switch
plays
system
every single
November 5th.
Nintendo Direct
Pre-orders and a
farming
demo will
sim.
be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Embark on a colorful adventure. Save a mysterious planet in the platforming adventure Popucom. Team up
So,
locally or online
it's
in this
a Mario
multiplayer
Direct
only
followed
game.
by a
On this
exclusively
planet,
third-party
color is
shovelware
key.
Direct.
Attack enemies with the same
Is that
color
what
to
it
defeat
is?
them. Each adventurer can only fire 2 colors.
The
so
fuck?
you'll
Like,
need
what
to
the fuck
swap
is this
between them
shit?
during
Why are we
battle.
doing this?
Timing is critical too. Work together to fire colors at the right
No
time
disrespect to
overcome
like the
obstacles.
third-party games. It just
You can also
it's a
use
weird
items like
choice,
shields to
right?
block lasers.
I mean, like I guess it is kind
Or
of
drones to
disrespectful because
create
I'm not
platforms.
interested in them, but you know, indie devs
Powerful
work hard,
bosses can be
right? I
found
don't
at the
mean
end
to
of stages.
disrespect them.
Team up to take them down.
How many of the games do you think use AI?
Additionally,
I don't
in
think there's
party
any
mode,
reason to
up
assume that
4
these
pals
games are
can
using
take on a
AI. None of them
variety
look like
challenges
AI.
together. A colorful co-op adventure awaits in Popucom, launching on Nintendo
The cope
Switch
was for
this
naught?
holiday.
Don't worry, the FE7 Remake is real. Yo, okay, Tomodachi Life.
Here on this
Oh right,
small
I get to
island
cover up people get
floating in
mad
the
on
sea,
Twitter as well.
Our me characters,
'Cause, like, they're
each
gonna be
living
mad
their
on
own
Twitter.
Carefree lives.
Tomodachi Life.
When is the game coming out?
Let's take a look at what's happening in the Tomodachi
It might be
Life
backloaded.
Living the
They
Dream
said
game.
they're showing Switch stuff before Switch 2, or they didn't say
You're in
before
charge
Switch
of
2,
this
but the
island.
implication is that the back
You
half
can
will be
create
Switch
new
2.
characters of anyone
But like,
you'd like living
I don't
here.
know, backloading it just feels like a really weird,
them on a
for a
friend,
60-minute
member,
direct,
Or even yourself.
feels like a weird
Once you've
choice.
chosen their personality,
Games that feel
and
insanely
voice.
generic have existed long before AI.
Your
Yeah,
needs
exactly.
good to go.
I feel like there's a sort of AI witch hunt
the new
mentality
characters you create will
where
enjoy their
whenever
island
something's
life however
bad, we
they
assume
see
that
fit.
it's AI. And part of that is because like you can moralize it, right? Because like AI.
Wonder what's up.
I'm so hungry.
But like
Hmm,
a game being uncreative isn't something that is amoral,
Enjoy.
right? And I don't think we have any reason to assume like this game looks bland, it must be AI.
Looks like that hit the spot.
Yokai Watch will be here.
This me looks bored all by their lonesome.
If Yokai Watch, if we get a
Someone
Yokai
needs
Watch
a
and that gets us bingo, I'll bake you a cookie. I'll eat it. I won't mail it to you, but I'll make it like I'll be thinking of you. The me should talk like this in Smash.
They
That
really
would be
hit it off,
epic.
all thanks to this meetup.
There's always just gonna be some generic art stuff that doesn't interest
This
you.
is
Yeah.
just a small slice of the life here on the island. Stay tuned for more information in the future.
AI is easy to tell apart. I don't think it's as easy as it used to be, honestly. Like, AI tools are getting better,
We interrupt to bring you some
you know, they're still not
news.
what I would personally call good,
This
but
just in. Following previous reports of a 2026 release date, we can now confirm that Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream,
tools are
launches
improving, and
next
I think
spring.
the
More
idea
on
that
this
we
story
can
as it
always tell
develops.
is just not, you know, accurate. Awkward
was
scenarios where
breaking
people are
news
examining
in
every
that
little
trailer.
idiosyncrasy and
Tomodachi
flaw
Life,
to prove it's
Living the
AI.
Dream will
Or
launch
just a
next
stylistic difference. Like, sometimes it's just like a style that they don't like becomes AI.
Please wait a little longer for this new dream life. Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, maybe
including
this will be
some
good
games that
stuff.
will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
Maybe this will be the good stuff.
Dash, slash, and clash in these games. Get over here and choose your fighter in this totally collection of
Our
Mortal
first
Kombat
Switch
classics.
2
This compilation
is
features multiple
a
classic
fucking
games
retro
from the 90s and
compilation.
early
Okay, this
2000s,
direct is
including
watched.
arcade,
This direct is
console,
watched.
and
Like,
handheld versions.
we're less than
Friendship
halfway
matters.
through, and I'm
House
calling it. This is a bad
locally, or
direct.
take the in-game tournament
It's a
mobile
very
with
bad
added support
direct.
for online play.
Not even like, I mean, I'm not interested in Mortal Kombat, but it's not even like that I'm not interested in the game. It's just that this is the first Switch 2 game you choose to show? Really?
Prepare to test your might when Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection launches digitally on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch October 30th and physically December 12th.
Month and a half between
Experience
digital and
the first
physical
game in the Final
releases.
Fantasy VII Remake trilogy.
Hey, people were
Step
right.
into the
Final
role
Fantasy
of
VII
Cloud
Remake
Strike,
trilogy.
a former member of Shinra's elite soldier unit.
People were right.
While he is working as a mercenary, the legendary hero Sephiroth, who supposedly died on a past mission, suddenly appears.
There's a big Yuri artist that
Fate
gives
of the
AI
planet
vibes, but I
is
can't
now
find
in
any
your hands.
evidence. So I
Final
don't know if I'm
Fantasy
being
VII
gaslit.
Remake
Yeah,
Integrated
like that's the thing.
launches
It's like
on
it's hard to
Nintendo
tell.
Switch 2 system, January 22nd.
Save us, Roy. Emblem
Save the
of
world from
Binding.
malicious machines in this action roguelite adventure. Battle foes to rescue robot allies.
Look, I'll be
Collect
100%
resources, and create a
at
place
this
for
point
others
in
to
my
call
life,
home.
roguelike or
Then, customize your
roguelite
weapon classes and unlock powerful
are
abilities.
turnoffs to
You
me.
can also catch
I'm not
fish,
interested in any
harvest
game that
crops,
has roguelike
and
elements
craft items between missions.
anymore.
Online, you can team up with friends in co-op or via game share. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2. Linked.
I like
Banner of the
that.
Spark
That's actually a good
launches
use
on
for
Nintendo Switch 2
the
and
new hardware, the
Nintendo
mouse.
Switch
I do
later
actually
today.
like that, but again, roguelike, I'm done with. Yo, Hades 2. Okay, so whoever said that was right. Did I listen to them? I didn't have faith.
Well, daughter of Hades, princess of the underworld, it would seem that you are finally prepared. But time itself is against us. And war has come to Mount Olympus.
Oh look, it's Hades 2. I'll mark it now. No more yokai watch.
Shall you
Sorry.
rush now to your family's defense?
Someone in chat said Hades 2, so we're marking it. The stream is frozen? Is it really?
Strike our enemy in the heart of the underworld.
Stream frozen? It looks like it's, on my end, it looks like it's running fine. I don't think it's frozen. It was for 10 seconds. I think it's because I alt-tabbed. I alt-tabbed to edit the bingo card.
You know me, Headmistress.
Yeah, it's because I alt-tabbed to edit the bingo card.
I'll do
I mean,
best.
I didn't edit it. It was always like that. It froze for a bit. Yeah, I think it was when I was editing. Sorry. If I, like, pull something up in the same browser, it just, it freezes it for y'all.
In Hades 2. Play as the princess of the underworld to take on the
So if we
sinister
get, so
Titan
here's
of
the thing,
Time.
if we get any Fire Emblem and no Pokemon, it's bingo
Weapons of
now.
Night, the Sister Blades, the Moonstone Axe, the Witch's Staff, and more. Use the binding circle to ensnare your enemies and gain the upper hand. Along the way, the gods of Olympus will grant you new skills and abilities. Mix and match to find the most powerful combinations. Each time you set out, you'll be faced with different choices. And you'll keep growing stronger and unlocking new upgrades. Discover new secrets and unravel the story. On Nintendo Switch 2, experience the action in up to 120 frames per second in TV mode. Hades 2 launches first for consoles on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch September 25th.
Yokai watches in the next trailer.
New amiibo figures ride in. The Kirby Air Riders game is coming
Are we
soon,
really?
and
We
two
just
new amiibo are
just
also
had.
on the way.
I'm sorry, but we just had a
summon
fucking
figure players that you can
dedicated
train.
Air Riders Direct like 2 weeks ago.
Your figure players will level up as they compete, and their machine's proficiency
Are we
level
really
will also
fucking
increase.
doing this shit? Why couldn't you have said this during the
Plus, with
goddamn
amiibo,
Kirby
you
Direct?
can
Like, what the
swap
hell?
riders. Just like in the game, you can choose your rider and machine. Levels are also transferred over.
I told you,
two new
Kirby.
amiibo will be available
You did,
November
I didn't
20th,
listen.
The same day as the game's launch.
I didn't listen.
Be on the lookout for even more Kirby.
I
Air Riders
had a
amiibo
little bit.
updates in
I
the
apparently
future.
had
And
more faith in
a
this dog
second
shit
Kirby Air
company
Riders
than you
Direct,
did.
hosted by the game's director, Mr. Sakurai, is also on the way.
There's a So, we're sandwiching news of the fucking amiibos in between 2 Air Riders Directs. Oh, Zelda game. Zelda game. Oh no, Skinny's gonna be mad. Skinny Bitty's gonna be upset. Age of imprisonment time.
After traveling back in time, Princess Zelda meets the first king of Hyrule, Rauru, and the queen, Sonia. She joins
Meanwhile,
them to take
Ipaki
on
just
Demon King Ganondorf
freaking
in a
out
conflict
about
that will come to be known as
yokai
the Imprisoning
autism.
War. Take on hordes of
It's
enemies as
warrior
you fight
game.
alongside your
Yeah, I mean,
allies.
I kind of don't give a shit about this.
Like this brave
I
Korra.
didn't like Tears of the Kingdom, and
Get familiar with your allies' abilities so you know
a
which
Warriors
character to swap
game
to
isn't
in
gonna
any
change my mind on
situation.
that.
Zonai devices can bring water, wind, and other effects to combat. Make strategic use of them to counter your enemies and alter the flow of battle. Pair up with nearby allies. to
Yo,
unleash
pair up
mighty sync
that's a
strikes.
Fire Emblem reference, right?
Depending on
That's
the pair,
that counts
sync
as.
strikes
I
can
forgot
deal
about the
high
direct. Did I miss
damage
anything good?
or
You
have a
absolutely
variety
did
of other
not.
effects.
It's been 30 minutes of fucking filler
Invite a friend to
content.
fight
This is the
alongside
worst
you in
direct I've
split-screen
fucking
co-op.
streamed. It's
And
so
with Game
trash.
Share, you can play together on 2 separate systems, even if only one player has the game.
We just had a Kirby Direct, and we have another Kirby Direct coming up, but they still spent a minute telling us about
Uncover
fucking
ancient
Kirby
truths
amiibos.
that were only glimpsed in the Legend of Zelda:
It's so
Tears
bad.
of the Kingdom.
This direct is awful. They spent the first 20
Hyrule
minutes
Warriors:
showing
Age
us
of Imprisonment
Mario
launches on
ports.
Nintendo Switch 2, November 6th.
They showed us like Galaxy
Pre-orders
1 port,
begin
Galaxy
later
2
today
port,
on
and then they showed us
Nintendo
Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2 again. And then they had a tennis game, and then they showed us Wonder Port, and then they showed us Wonder Port again. It's so bad. Is this Dragon
That's
Age?
enough for one day.
Or not Dragon
Time
Age,
for
Dragon
me to
Quest?
head back to the castle. And remember, not
The art
a
style makes me
word
think
about
of
this
Dragon
place
Quest.
to anyone.
They moved
There's
so
more to the world
slowly.
than this
Yeah,
island,
this did
and
not
you're
need to be
going
a
to
60-minute
prove it.
direct.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Like, this easily could have been a 30-minute direct. If they cut out all the repetition and shit. And then as soon as they were done with Mario, they're like, now we're moving on to the real direct. And they opened with 3 just uninspired looking indie slot bullshit. Is this Dragon Quest though? Yeah, that's the Dragon Quest music.
With a spark of curiosity.
Dragon Quest 7. That's 2 of the 3 sevens. So the 7 Lake might be real. Which means Fire Emblem 7 real, smiley face. Or Pokemon Gen 7 remakes.
The unknown, they'll encounter mighty foes and a myriad of twists and trials.
I still need to play Dragon Quest 11. I bought it to play it and then I just haven't. This is a remake. Was Dragon Quest 7 on the GameCube or the 3DS? If it was, please, I get it. Pokemon Legends Sun Moon. Trash Director is getting in trouble for at work. I know, this is the worst Direct I've streamed. Like, this Direct is so ass.
Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined.
It was on the 3DS! Fuck yeah! Wario's ass wiggle time! We just need a GameCube remake now.
That was Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We hope you're looking forward to the journey ahead.
These fucking recaps are such a waste of time, y'all.
Now, we'd like to announce 2 things. First, here's some news about the Nintendo Today smart device.
Oh yeah, let's dedicate time to the fucking app.
Information about Nintendo games and characters on a daily basis.
This direct could be summed up in a YouTube short.
A new Kirby theme.
Do you really need a section to say that you added a fucking Kirby theme to your dog shit mobile app no one cares about?
Secondly, we have news about Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack. Please take a look at this.
Coming to Nintendo Classics, Virtual Boy.
What? What?
You'll be able to enjoy a collection of Virtual Boy games in stereoscopic 3D.
Virtual Boy games locked behind the
Switch 2
expansion
and Nintendo
pack.
Switch.
Fucking
In order
bold.
to play, you'll need this dedicated
That's
accessory.
fucking... Yeah, okay, we're gonna lock it behind the
form of the
expansion
original
pack,
Virtual
and
Boy
then you have to
hardware
buy our
by
dog
inserting a
shit
console to
third-party
play.
accessory? That's bold.
Both
That is
Nintendo
fucking
Switch 2
bold.
And Nintendo Switch are supported.
Enjoy, Virtual
Play
Boy.
Mario's Tennis,
This has to be the fucking boldest
Galactic
thing they've
Pinball.
done, and I do not mean that as a compliment.
Telero Boxer, and more.
It's locked behind the
14
fucking
classic games shown here
expansion
plan
pack.
to be released over time. Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics is scheduled to launch February 17th. The dedicated
And you need to
accessory
buy an
needed to play
accessory.
Virtual Boy
How much is this thing
Nintendo
gonna cost?
Classics
Y'all,
will
do you think it's gonna be
available
over
in the future.
$100? This shit's gonna be over $100. I'm calling it.
Accessory will
Cardboard
also be
bottle!
available.
Whoever said to put Labo on the bingo card, whoever said to put Labo on the bingo card, I should have listened to you. They fucking Labo Virtual Boy, fucking Labo Virtual Boy, y'all, fucking Labo Virtual
Crimson
Boy.
Butterfly soars again.
This shit is wild.
Mina
They really made a fucking Labo Virtual Boy.
From the map. But when twin sisters,
If you laugh,
Mia and
you go
Maya
to
find
hell.
themselves lost
Worth
and wander
it.
into the village, they encounter the unthinkable. The victims of a past
I
tragedy.
miss when this direct seemed exciting.
Now, Mio must use the camera obscura, a device that can pacify the unsettled ghosts.
Can they at least
and
talk about the
find their
multiplayer
way home.
Bloodborne spiritual sequel? I have
But as
no
you go
interest in that. I'll be
deeper into the
100%. Multiplayer was a turnoff, and Switch exclusive is a turnoff. You know that thing's gonna run like dog shit,
Mayu
even
sadly
before
slips
factoring
away.
in their awful netcode. Like, I don't want to rain on your parade. I'm happy you're happy for it, but
Where
I
will the
hope
Crimson
they
Butterfly
don't,
lead
because
us?
it'll feel like a waste of time to me personally.
Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake launches on the Nintendo Switch.
It's a shame
2
there wasn't a
system
console
early
Virtual
next
Boy
year.
games would have made sense on. Like 3DS,
Upgrade
is
your
that what
play
you're saying?
with the Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these games. In the Nintendo Switch 2
Yo,
edition
this
of
the fucking
Pirate
One Piece
Warriors 4,
guy.
you'll face off against more on-screen enemies than ever before.
It's another. I
as you
should have
aim
put
to
fucking
become
8 million
King of the
Warriors
Pirates.
games on the bingo card. It's all Warriors games.
Enjoy camera play and more
Overcooked
in
with camera
Overcooked 2,
play.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Who wants
Serve up
this?
dishes
Who
and
wants
reactions
this?
While you cook together.
Who wants this shit?
Mouse controls are cropping up.
Okay,
in the Nintendo
this is
Switch 2
actually
edition
like
of
a good
Stardew
upgrade
Valley.
because the mouse
Plus,
controls.
up to 4 friends locally can play in
Mouse
split-screen
controls is
multiplayer.
good.
And with Game Share, up to 4 players can play together if one person has the game. 5 new levels, including Candyland and Museum, are dropping in with
If it's
Human
One
Fall
Piece,
Flat
why is it on the
Nintendo
Switch
2
too?
edition. Plus, with mouse controls, you can enjoy a new
No,
way
you got
to
a
wobble
point.
with
You got a point.
physics-based
They have a
fun.
point. Sorry, I don't know your pronouns, so I just
Craving
default to
more
they.
clean? Power Wash Simulator makes its triumphant
Power
return
Wash
with a
Simulator
shiny new
Switch
entry
2
in the
version
relaxing
with
Clean
the
'em Up series.
cameras. I always
Unholster
wanted
your washer
Overcooked.
and
Yeah, I didn't think
effortlessly
Overcooked was
blast the
chaotic
dirt
enough.
away as you
Yo,
transform
I
your
actually
sullied
broke up with an
surroundings
ex because of a
into
fight we had
sweaty
that
clean scenes.
started due to
Make use of new tools
Overcooked.
and
I'm not
supplies,
joking.
including enhanced soap,
Overcooked
a
ruined
surface
one of
cleaner,
my romantic
additional power washers,
relationships.
and rigging equipment
But maybe
for
if it
those
had cameras, that
hard-to-reach
would have
places.
fixed things.
Wash your way through a fresh campaign as you explore
That
even
being
more
said,
of
that's not a
Muck and
condemnation. Overcooked is a phenomenal game. It just shone a light on problems that already existed within our relationship. We were not good for each other. It was a toxic relationship. But it is a very funny, like, thing to just say offhand, right? A fight that started due to Overcooked, the first one, resulted in the end of my relationship.
In online co-op, or split the work between 2 players.
I thought
with
Mario
local
Party was the
split screen.
relationship ender.
Very
I think
satisfying.
if you have a bad relationship, which we did at the time, I was not a very, mentally healthy person, and she wasn't either.
Launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Any
this fall.
sort of like co-op game
The fruit
is going to
matching
potentially be
phenomenon
a
returns.
relationship ender. It can sort of shine lights on things,
Suika game is back.
especially if
and
it's like
rounder than
as
ever.
chaotic as like
This
prone
time,
to
the
starting
fruit
argument
falls toward the
stuff.
center of a circle, and you can drop it from any angle. It's 360 degrees of fruit dropping fun. If you combine fruits a certain number of times, it's super evolution time. When this is active, you can earn bonus points based on the number of fruits you merge. Plus, with the Nintendo Switch 2 version, you can play with others locally via
I
Game
jumped
Share.
someone over Uno,
This allows you
TBH. Yeah,
and up
like
to 3 players to drop and merge fruit together in co-op.
I think games are often a good way to like.
Aim and go for the watermelon when
They can be a
Suika
microcosm
Game Planet
for
launches
real
on
life stuff.
Nintendo Switch 2
Bottomly
and
worst
Nintendo
direct
Switch
ever.
this
I
winter.
think this is probably the worst one. Even if it has some stuff that I like, the timing, they needed a W. They needed a big direct, and this is what they have. I think this is probably the worst direct of my lifetime. Or of the one that I've watched, and it's definitely the worst one I've streamed. It's probably the worst one I've watched as well. Not specifically like worst ever. Oh, that's Metroid. Oh, it says release date. God damn it, I was too specific. Motorcycle though. That's kind of baller. Is this Prime 4? What is this? What is Metroid Motorcycle? Metroid Kart? This has gotta be Prime 4, right? Or are they releasing 2? It's Prime 7? Metroid 776. Metroid Prime Federation Racers. Welcome back, Jack 3. No release date. Oh, release date. Okay, Wario's ass gets to cover up another. We just need Splatoon. Wario was on screen for tennis. You're right. Yeah, that's gonna be their Christmas game, I guess. Oh, Bonanza? More Bonanza?
This is where you're from, DK?
Yo!
This island is beautiful.
Okay, I'm actually fucking hyped.
DLC is smashing its way into Donkey Kong Bonanza.
DK Island
This new
and
edition
Emerald
lets you
Rush.
barrel around DK Island, the home of some familiar faces.
Yes, please.
And if you finish the main game story, Void Kong will offer you a position in the ranks of the Void Company.
What do you think? Ready!
Your mission? Collect as much shiny green ore as you can in Emerald Rush. Meet your emerald quota within the time limit to clear each round. The key to amassing emeralds is collecting fossils to gain perks.
Okay, so this is like you replay it, sort of rush mode.
Perks have different
Watch it
effects,
cost $30.
like getting more emeralds from
It
defeated
probably,
enemies,
like Pokemon DLC costs
or
that,
more
right?
jam-packed
It probably
treasure
will.
There
I
are all
hope not.
sorts to choose from.
That would make this a $100 experience. Base game
oodles of
70,
emeralds.
DLC 30. Oh, I fucking hope not.
You can also smash Vanadium gems to gain
But like,
random skills.
you're
that power up
probably
Donkey
right,
Kong during your
unfortunately.
run. Your perks and skills reset after each run. But fossil and vanadium gem locations stay the same.
Okay, so you can
Refine
memorize
your
them.
winning strategy with each go.
Okay, I like that. That's better than like a roguelike.
When a run ends, you'll earn in-game rewards based on how well you did. Playing can net you new fashions and
Yo,
statues to
Void
display on
Kong
DK Island.
fashion.
Plus, you'll get to play Emerald Rush on more layers. Take on the challenge to earn that promotion. The Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Available
DK Island and
today.
Emerald Rush paid DLC launches on Nintendo
I mean, depending
Switch
on the
2
price, we
later
might
today. Plus, a free demo
buy
of the
it and
main
play it
game
today.
will also be available on Nintendo eShop later today.
DK becomes emo.
Donkey Kong Bonanza is getting paid DLC called DK Island and Emerald Rush.
And we're doing another fucking recap. I should have put way too many recaps on the goddamn bingo card.
Next, please take a look at this.
Oh, Pokemon. This isn't ZA. This looks ugly though. I mean, like, it's Pokemon, but like, this looks really ugly. Wait.
This land is just waiting
Fucking
to be shaped
Pokemon Minecraft?
by a Ditto that looks like a human. And what's that in the grass? Oh, that's Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokemon.
It looks slightly less ugly. Does that count as a compliment?
What's this? Looks like Ditto's got an idea.
What? What?
By learning this move, you can make grass grow.
Okay, I mean,
Squirtle's
that's a
water gun
cute
will keep it
idea.
all healthy. As nature flourishes,
Like,
so
I'm not
do the
interested.
Pokemon.
It's another fucking Minecraft. But it's a cute idea, at least. Is it all
rocks
Gen
and wood
1?
to build
That's
with.
all Gen 1, isn't it? Every single one of these fucking guys
Till the
is Gen
fields
1.
and grow
Oh,
delicious
Excadrill. Excadrill gets a fucking... Excadrill and Combee.
Build
Those are
homes
your
for the
non-Gen 1
Pokemon
reps. Oh, Timber. Okay, Timber's awesome.
There's
Timber's
so
cool.
much to do here.
Pal World Switch 2. Now we know why the lawsuit. Now we know why they did the fucking lawsuit.
No need to rush, though. Go at your own pace. And you'll have a wonderful space before you know it.
This is a cute idea. I think I was initially negative because I do think the close-up looked ugly, but zoomed out it looks a little bit better. It's
Pokemon
not the type of
Pokopia.
game I'm interested in. And it probably will not be the highest quality farming sim because, you know, they're gonna coast on the Pokemon brand. But, learning other moves... Oh, it is Smeargle's gimmick. The reason they made it Ditto, though, is so that you can be a human who can talk to Pokemon. Like, to me, that feels pretty obvious. Why are we not just using the Pokemon to do the moves? I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. Like, cute stuff. Well... No Pokemon is unfortunately not one we're gonna get to check off. Pokerossing. I almost put down Pokemon spin-off as well. I would have gotten to check that off. That's unfortunate. The top left was almost Pokemon spin-off. Y'all remember? I, like, typed it and then deleted it. Oh, Megas for all the Kalos starters. That's cool. They deserve it after the fucking Kanto starters got their megas for, It was Great Ninja Upside Down. Yeah, he's using the water as like a propeller blade. Always bet on Yokai Watch.
It appears that new Mega Evolved Pokemon have been discovered in Lumio City, where people and Pokemon
I
live.
mean, I think that they
Pokemon
deserve
Legends
it after they got
ZA
fucking
launches
snubbed
October
in their home gen.
We have one more Pokemon trailer. Please take a
Oh,
look.
one more Pokemon trailer. Is this gonna be the Gen 10 reveal? Hi, Hoopa. Oh, this is the cards, isn't it? This is cards, isn't it? The fuck is that shit? Is that a Mega Raichu? Oh, XY, Mega Raichu XY. You're announcing the fucking DLC?
Pokemon Legends ZA is getting paid DLC called Mega
The
Design.
game's not even fucking
Raichu has
out
two
yet!
different Mega Evolutions. How do you think they'll perform?
And you're making that a
More
separate
details will be shared in the
announcement.
future.
I'm sorry. You
Let's move
present them
on
as
to some
two
more headlines.
fucking trailers? And it's like, this is ZA, this is ZA DLC. Fuck you.
Ready for some killer fun in the sun?
They haven't even revealed all the base game megas. Yeah! Yo, fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Any Fire Emblem news so far? Not yet, no. I don't think there will be.
Originally released over 10
But hey,
years
hey,
ago,
we're covered either way. We have Fire Emblem and we have no
is
Fire
making the
Emblem. Our
ultimate
bingo card is
comeback.
fucking...
While on a school trip
Our
to
bingo card is
Jabberwock
gonna be good.
Island, you
It's
and your
Danganronpa.
classmates are trapped in a murderous game. After each deadly incident, a heated class trial will begin. In high-speed detective action, you'll shoot down contradictions and counter opponents.
Ace
to
Attorney
reveal the truth.
Danganronpa. What the fuck is
And-
this shit?
Along with the main game, an additional story is included. One incident will trigger an entirely new scenario with different victims and culprits.
The wait is over. The next class trial is about to begin.
Danganronpa 2x2 launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems next year. Make history in the Three Kingdoms. Dynasty Warriors Origins is marching on to Nintendo Switch 2. The Three Kingdoms, an era of warring factions. As a nameless hero, join forces with Xiao Xiao, Sun Jian, or Liu Bei on your journey.
At this
to
rate, if
become
there's
a
Fire
true
Emblem,
warrior.
it'll be a remake. Yeah, I mean, like I said,
Your choices
it'd be easy
will
for them to make.
influence your story,
Honestly,
and
they might
may
capitalize
even alter
on the
historical events from the Three Kingdoms.
the hype. Yeah, like it's a meme now, right?
DLC is on the way.
And Engage made it clear they're aware of the memes. They might capitalize on it and just do an FE4 remake that
weren't in the main story.
because people want it. And of course, all those people will be like, this is proof that the fucking leaks from 10 years ago are real!
Origins and the DLC both launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
Sort of self-fulfilling
January
prophecy type
22nd.
deal. But
Two fates are now
from a business perspective, it might make sense. It's been like 50% Warriors games. Yeah, and you weren't even here for all of them. There were Warriors games before you joined, too.
Welcome to the sprawling world of
At this point,
Monster
it'll be
Hunter,
switched for
where all
2 versions of
sorts
3 houses. That
monsters live.
that would also work.
By bonding with certain creatures called
Like,
monsters,
I think that would hype people
you can
up.
traverse the land, climb cliffs. swim
Nintendo
across
never
water,
listens to fans. If it'll make the money, they will.
and fly
They'll make a
through the air
fucking
as you
cash
freely
grab
explore the map.
FE4 shit remake. If it'll make the money.
A strange phenomenon that causes petrification now threatens the world. It's up to you to venture forth. and
Where's the
find
third
source of the
7?
danger
It's the
in order to
FE7
prevent
remake, I told
total
y'all.
calamity.
I mean, or it could just be that leaks
Raise your
are
monsties, bond with them,
leaks from random
and work
individuals and not
together to face
corporations
whatever
are
stands in your
massively
path.
unreliable because random individuals usually do not actually have insider information,
Monster
and
Hunter
oftentimes they're
Stories
going
3,
off of incomplete
Twisted
or just
Reflection,
completely
soars
pulled out
onto
of their
Nintendo
ass
Switch
stuff.
2, March 13th.
Thracia remake to surprise us. Yo, I just saw 7, 267, that's what it is. 2 Point Museum. Disgaea 7, that's the third 7. Yo, we found it. We actually found it. The 267 was a joke. Disgaea 7, though. 776. Dragon Quest remakes. Whoever said HD 2D, I should have listened to you as well. I'm getting a lot of things I should have listened to people on it, I guess. Lego Voyagers. Little Nightmares 3. Persona 3. Yokai Watch, please. One last thing after this. Oh, right, yeah, we're at the end, aren't we? Oh, is it Resident Evil? Is this RE? Is this RE7? 8? 9? Requiem? What's this shit?
Hello? Yes.
Requiem Switch 2 release? I mean, bold to assume you can run it.
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude.
I think this is Requiem, though. Just, you know, I mean, I wouldn't get it on Switch 2. I'm gonna get it on PC.
your FBI?
Your FBI.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Shh.
Grace, stay close to me.
I'm coming.
Keep moving. What's wrong? I'll explain later.
I've been watching you.
Is that the Spencer Mansion? But like remade?
Quite.
10 out of 10 direct. Yo, this direct sucks so ass.
Something important. Grace.
It's midnight where I am. I'm staying up late for this shit. That is a bad decision. That was an incorrect choice. Fire Emblem 3 Scary
No
Houses.
escaping your destiny.
I'm almost glad a new Fire Emblem isn't tainted by this dog shit ass direct. What the fuck? This was so bad. Oh, and RE7. And RE8. Okay, so 7, 8, 9. This is cool though. It does look cool, but like, I'm not getting it on Switch 2. Fuck no. Like, that's gonna be a computer game for me. I'll stream it. I stream 7 and 8. Would have preferred a new game announcement. I hope that's not their one more thing. It's just fucking a game no one wants to get on the Switch 2. No one wants Resident Evil Requiem on Switch 2, because it's gonna run like dog shit.
Thank you for watching so far. Next will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
Alright, Fire Emblem 4 time. Let's fucking go, boys. That's not Fire Emblem 4. That's not Fire Emblem 4. What is this shit? Assassin's Creed? That's not Assassin's Creed. What is this shit? There was red and blue. Is that Fire Emblem Engage too?
Warriors, draw now upon your strength.
You got what?
Hold fast to the devotion in your beating hearts.
Oh wait, that was the Sword of the Creator.
Now as I declare that the heroic games have begun.
That was the Sword of the Creator. That counts as Fire Emblem. Is this a fucking Roman Empire? This looks like Fire Emblem. This could be Fire Emblem, like unironically. Nope, it's not. Never mind. Oh shit, wait, it is! It's Fire Emblem, but in a fucking non-medieval setting? Wait, holy shit!
Is a great strength. An unyielding strength for any foe.
Okay, I'm actually hyped.
To uphold the faith I hold dear. Above all, I need the strength to lead my people. Strength enough for a queen!
Oh, it's 3 houses again, isn't it? This is just 3 houses again. They're showing us 3 protagonists. It's 3 houses again. Is this a Fodlan prequel?
I must cull it with this blade.
There's a man I hate so much that simply killing him will not satisfy me.
Where the fuck was this for the rest of the direct?
I refuse to die.
So this is a Fodlan prequel, I'm pretty sure? Yeah, because there's the Fodlan monsters.
I won't let you hurt her! And now warm blood is served in a crude cup.
You think I'd let
Sorry,
you
Greens.
my feelings?
I refuse to accept defeat. Not now!
So is this gonna be like the Rhea
Those who
Origins?
stand upon the final stage, I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I, the divine sovereign, that I vow to you.
Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave. It looks like a Fodlan prequel.
The years were long.
Yep, there's Sothis, right?
Have you forgotten me so soon?
Oh, it's not a prequel, is it? It's like it's like a sequel? 10 out of 10 direct.
That was the trailer for Fire Emblem.
Because Sophus looked older.
The latest in the series. This intertwining story happens alongside the thrilling, heroic games. What kinds of stories await? Please stay tuned for future updates. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
Alright, let's go back and do like a frame by frame, because it's actually Fire Emblem, so I should be covering this shit. Alright, so we got the big city. We know this is Fodlan at some time, presumably in the future. This is the best direct I've ever seen. Okay, here so here's the thing though. We get the red and blue, which like, I mean, that could just be anything. It made me think of Engage before anything else.
Bold warriors, draw now upon your strength. Hold fast to the devotion in your beating hearts.
And yeah, that was where I sorted the creator.
I declare that the heroic games have begun.
So this is where it's gonna show like the grid. No, it shows the dudes.
I only want to fight so I can save my father's
It
life.
looks like there is gonna be some like monastery-esque thing. Chariot bow user. Okay, we have fists are back. Fists are back. Whether it's arts or gauntlets, we don't know. And we have, it looks like light magic and dark magic again, because there's two different types of books. And I assume that's gonna be white magic, dark magic. So this is very Three Houses coded. The thing being a chariot, also riding a chicken, or some sort of chicken-esque thing. Like, this very much feels like Greek-Roman type setting, which, not my favorite setting, but honestly anything other than medieval, I'm happy for. Three Houses prequel. I mean, it could be a prequel, but Sophus is older, so like, I don't know.
To uphold the faith I hold dear. Above all.
So we've got Theodora here.
Strength enough for a queen.
Which, like, that's just Edelgard again.
It is imperative that I face it again. I must cull it with this blade.
And that's Dimitrek, so that's Dimitri again.
So much that simply killing him will not satisfy me. For that reason, I refuse to die.
And that looks like a traditional dancer rather than making whatever student you want your dancer. My biggest hope is that we don't, I know a lot of people like the tutoring and training people up system. I hope we move away from that. I think it was cool for a one-off. I like Three Houses for what it is. But I much prefer the style of other Fire Emblems where people are in their classes. They also don't all join at the same time. They join, like, later going on. Dancer can turn into a demonic beast. Oh, right! Lada's demonic beast. She either turns into or summons one. So maybe she's not the dancer.
You think I'd let you deny me my feelings?
I refuse to accept.
So is that Rhea and Nemesis on the throne, maybe? Because that's the piss throne from If You Beat Maddening. Is that Nemesis up there? Anyone who knows, like, Fodlan lore, I can't tell because the lighting. But that's definitely Rhea, right?
Accept defeat.
No, that's the Edelgard girl. That's the Edelgard equivalent.
For those who stand upon the final stage, I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I, the Divine Sovereign, that I vow to you.
The years were long.
I mean, obviously, we don't have much to go off of. But, like, that's definitely Sophus, right? I'm not just like, oh, green-haired dragon girl. It's the same voice. It's gotta be Sophus.
So soon.
They brought back Dimitri's voice actor. That's absolutely Sothis. Okay. Nemesis had an ancient Greek Roman vibe. It's also possible that it is like a prequel, but Sothis is older because it's like told in flashback or something, maybe? That's Byleth. That's obviously Marth. Sothis is saying the years were long suggests a sequel. Yeah, but what I was saying is like it could, because it looks technologically farther back. I also think making a sequel would require addressing what Route 1 in Three Houses, and that feels like the sort of, like, that is, the discourse is already bad enough. Do not make a game where you say, like, by the way, Edelgard won, by the way, Dimitri won, by the way, Claude won. Like, people will go ballistic. There will be bombings. If you make a sequel where you say whether Edelgard or Dimitri won, someone will bomb the Nintendo of America headquarters. Please don't fucking do it. Like, Three Houses fans are unhinged. But what it could be is, like, it's a sequel framing device. Like, what if older Sothis is talking to, like, older Byleth or whatever, and is like, hey, do you want, now my memories are back. Do you want to hear the story of these games or something? Prequel, sequel. Yeah. You need to stay away from Fire Emblem Online spaces. Here's to another 6 years of Three Houses discourse. Okay, so we lost at bingo, by the way. We lost at bingo. I gotta delete Twerking Warriors. Like, they're covering chat now. Let's just fucking delete you. We lost at bingo, but who cares? Like, there's a new Fire Emblem. I'm actually pretty excited about that. It's next year, too, so, like, it's pretty soon. Wario, get out of here. Is there an avatar? I'm guessing that little boy, you know, the little boy who was like, I don't want to fight, but I have to fight. I'm guessing that's an avatar. I hope there's not an avatar, but I think we're at the point where, like, there's always going to be self-insert avatars because it's Fire Emblem. I'm just deleting all the Warriors. I made a lot of Warriors for the bingo card. There were, like, a ton stacked on top of each other. He did talk in the trailer, so hopefully I have a similar personality. I mean, Alir talks too. The thing is, like, avatars aren't, like, my favorite aspect, but I do think the problem with, like, no personality protagonist isn't, specifically that they're avatars. I do think avatars, like, limit the storytelling. But I've made, like, multiple videos about that, too. If they think they can make me buy a Switch 2, they're wrong.
Was the trailer for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave.
This is gonna be the Fates game of the Switch. A new Fire Emblem riding the coattails of an unexpectedly successful entry in the series. People will be mixed on, but I'm expecting tight gameplay.
Story happens alongside the thrilling, heroic game.
So it happens. That's the guy I think is the avatar. The little dreadlocks, blue hair guy.
Stay tuned for future updates. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
I'm a sellout. I'm gonna get this for the Switch too. I mean, I'm getting it, right? I mean, like, obviously, I don't have to, but I kind of have to, right? For fucking work. I don't think you're, like, a sellout for buying a thing you want. The discourse surrounding this game will rival Three Houses. Yeah, it's gonna be the merger of Three Houses discourse and, like, Switch 2 discourse, isn't it? That's gonna be lovely. Maybe I'll that's gonna be awful. I mean, not much we can get from these trailers. The return of arts is cool, and the two spells, like white and black magic, is cool. Answerer. Okay, so we can see it down here. You can see my mouse, right? Yeah. We've got two equipped things. Oh, no, that's probably combat arts, isn't it? Combat arts, scrolling. Like, that's a slot for combat arts. Hunter. Wait, Hunter. The Hunter class. Okay, so I said that there's not much that we can get from this, and then I pulled up a random screen grab and got two things from it. So maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, so combat arts, items, storage, so that's the convoy. Hunter. Oh, so this is gonna be the Three Houses style, isn't it? Because she was a dancer. Or she like was able to turn into a beast or whatever later. Manage gauge. Wonder what that is. Manage gauge. Okay, woods giving only Avo. So this is straight from Engage as well. The terrain giving a void, but no other bonuses. I wonder if we'll get like covert back. Oh, wait, that was
That simply killing him will not
a
satisfy
list of spells. These are her blaze art, Song of Beasts, summon a so she is a summoner. Okay. HP. Yo, wait, we got SOV spells? Not wyverns, though. I mean, maybe there won't be wyverns, because this is, like, in the past. So we have SOV spells. The best spell system. It is a cool ass system. The weapons didn't have durability. Oh, right. They didn't.
Not satisfy me. For that reason, I refuse.
So that's how she summons her beasts. So she's not the dancer then. Those are just like her blaze arts. The modern glasses on that one girl look very out of place.
You think I'd let you deny me my feelings?
I really like this game style, like much older looking. I like the Cat Warrior thing. That's sort of like Mesoamerican inspired, right?
I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say
And we got the
I,
little like
divine
carrying the thingy.
that I vow to you.
I really fucking like this style. That was a gun? Wait, where was the gun? Where was the gun?
I hate so much that simply killing him will not satisfy.
Are y'all also freaking out over here? Yeah. I'm doing the frame by frame. Someone said there was a gun somewhere. So there's the beast she summoned. We saw that. In the Dimitrek fight scene.
And now warm blood is served.
Oh!
Won't let you hurt her!
And now warm blood is served.
Yeah, that's a fucking Glock. What the fuck? Okay, that has to be, I'm calling it now, that's a placeholder, that they accidentally put in the trailer. There's no way a Glock makes it into Fire Emblem. This, like, Greco-Roman, Mesoamerican, like, very ancient-inspired Fire Emblem with a Glock in it. This is gonna be like how the Lancer from Gears of War is in the files for Demon Souls, because it was like a placeholder. That is straight up a Glock. Mark's Glock is real. She's a time traveler. I mean, that's the character I thought was Rhea. The Glock has universal triangle advantage. It's rock, paper, scissors, gun. Gun emblem. Armel reference. Yo, now my review of Lords of the Seas where I talk about like Fire Emblem with guns isn't gonna be, it's not gonna be unique. There's another gun. You get a side view of it if you slow down. All right, how do I don't know how fucking anything works. If we playback speed, we can do like this, right? That'll give us a better view. Here we go! Is it possible the Lady Bard is transforming? No, she's summoning, because that's what the description of the spell is. We paused and read the description of the spell, and it says to summon a beast. So she is summoning. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked that up, sorry. Yeah, that is straight up just a Glock. That was straight up just a fucking Glock. If it's this, right? Playback speed down to 0.25. Like that is just a modern ass gun. That is a modern-ass gun. Is this the highest resolution we can get it? Oh, we can go higher. This is such crunchy audio. That's just a fucking modern gun. I really hope that's just a fucking placeholder for cuz like that's a modern ass gun. That's not a fantasy gun. That is just a straight up gun from like Call of fucking Duty. That is just a gun. She's firing off blasts of the gun. Maybe it is real. And there's, I said that's like Mesoamerican inspired sort of cat warrior thing. Deny me my revenge. Hello, Nemesis. It could just be a time traveler. The ancient civilization Nemesis is from has lots of tech. Yeah, but it at least looks like fantasy guns, right? Like javelins of light and shit. They are like fancy tech, but it is like it being just a straight up modern gun is very jarring. Indians had cat helmets too. Oh, I didn't know that. These relics, I also do not recognize these relics. Anyone more familiar with Three Houses lore? Are these like new relics or are they like just ones that I don't recognize?
So say I, the divine sovereign.
Middle East also had cat helmets, and this is sort of like an ancient Middle East city. Ah, okay. Could be Indian. I saw a red gem. Alucard has the ball from the Sword of the Creator. Architecture looks Roman-esque. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking it's like an amalgamation of a bunch of different civilizations of the time, rather than one specific one, especially if they're going to do the factional thing, which I hope they don't. It looks like there's no avatar. My prediction is the little boy was an avatar. I also like the framing device of it being around like arena games. It does make me think of Together in Battle, the game that I was sponsored by earlier this year. I know that also like it revolved around like the only combat we've seen is we saw some in the Coliseum, but we saw some that looked like outside of it, right? The slow-mo's cracking me up. Sorry, please mute the video. Okay, I'll mute it. Sorry. I want to do the fucking frame-by-frame thing. So, like, this is the running around the city, which, like, I'm not a fan of, but like, there's no way a new Fire Emblem comes out that doesn't have something, you know? Unfortunately. And then, so this looks like it is not in the tournament. Fucking Chocobo thing. And there's the no durability. We've got bronze and wooden. Which is interesting, because those both feel like lowest tier materials. Like, wooden is like a training sword, and bronze is obviously, it's the E rank. Flying Uranus Rider. Okay, so this is a flying unit, isn't it? Flying Uranus Rider. But it doesn't have flying effectiveness. It's got beast effectiveness. We got protection and resilience. Again. Curse. That is new. Curse. I mean, I don't know what the fuck it could be. But curse. At least this UI is better. Wait, 50 crit? On a bronze weapon? Well, what the fuck? You have to teach it to fly like it's a Pokemon. There's a guy on the boys' team of the Warrior Queen. Has a sword icon. No, that's like that's a spear. That's definitely a spear. Like, this is a sword. This is a spear. There's durability. There is no durability. No durability right here. Oh, no, there is. Yeah, no, you're right. There is durability. Okay, chat lied to me when they said there was no durability. So we have durabilities back. Durability's back. Yeah, on the bottom. Someone in chat earlier said no durability, which presumably because they saw this, and then I saw this, and I was like, oh, they're right. But no, chat lied to me. SMH my head. I can't believe you all misled me. I take no responsibility for misreading on my own. Okay, Charioteer, so that's like the thing. And yeah, here's 44 crit because of his 50 crit from the Bronze Spear. Those have to be just fucking playtest numbers, right? There's no way. There's no way that bronze weapons have 50 fucking crit. I don't like the HP bar UI thing that Engage did. Yeah, so I think they gave it a bunch of crit so we could see the crit animation. Because this is a critical hit. I think they gave it the 50 crit for this trailer showcase. There's no way bronze weapons actually have 50 crit. That's got to be a playtest number. That's my prediction. Or he just has the Wrath skill. And, like, Wrath works differently now. And it's, like, player phase and also his HP is full. Clearly the Lord has 50 crit when equipping E-rank weapons. Yeah, right? These are Engaged Steel Weapons 2.0. 120 crit on the killer weapons. The class has a flat modifier. Of 50, though? Like, there's no way. Okay, so we've got Theodora can access the storage, which, like, she was giving sort of Edelgard stripes. Disturbing Strike. With Mahadu's Scale. If the attack hits immobilize foes, left 2 out of 2. Okay, so... Oh, no, that's her Gambit, not... Okay, so we're bringing back battalions, then. Okay. That's cool. I like battalions. I still don't like the middle HP bar. The way... The forecast that Engage did, I really don't like. Okay, so this crest... It kind of makes me think Egyptian. Like, kind of sphinxy. I see the noble class in the corner. Oh, did I miss that? Yeah, okay. So this is unfortunately giving me the Three Houses class tree vibes. Which, like I said, is not what I wanted. Gives me Mesopotamia. Oh yeah, that does work. Yeah, I think that's more accurate. I think you're right. I like the little like swords that those guys in the Gambit had. Really backing up the whole like ancient vibe, like much older than the medievally Fire Emblem. I was saying earlier how I wanted a Fire Emblem not in the traditional setting. Okay, so moving shadow, warp up to 3 spaces, then you can attack. That's cool. He's a Myrmidon. So yeah, this is definitely giving the Three Houses classes system. Which is unfortunate. Because I don't like the Three Houses class system. Personally. Dimitrex is just Xander. I was thinking Dimitri, but I think I was thinking that because his name is Dimitrex. Okay, Flysa, armor effective. Okay, the Answerer is a Hero's Relic, so these are new. Still nothing on the Curse. Still 46 crit, so that's gotta be a playtest thing. They added crit in the playtest. Iron Sword, Levin Sword, and the Flysa, which is armor effective, it looks like. And he has a crest. Right down here. And this is sword crit +5, and that must also be some crit or something. Like the X's, I think they're crit. Murderous Intent. Okay, that's what that is. That personal skill, probably. That I would assume adds some crit. Maybe he naturally uses 48 crit. Like if the Answerer has crit as well. I will say this UX and UI is better than Engage, but I still don't like it. I like the static portraits instead of CGI faces. I agree. I agree. Is he related to Yuritsa / Emil? Oh, actually, yeah, he does look like it, doesn't he? And Murderous Intent gives the vibes. Who's that fucking Alice in Wonderland ass mage over here? With dark magic. We got the extra avoid. I talked about that earlier, how it's just avoid, no defense. And here's our... I like the HP cost for spells instead of spell charges. I think that's a cool change. Blaze +4. So is that what this meter is? Is that the Blaze? Because the other one earlier in the trailer had some purple on it. Like, see that? His Blaze is filling up. Whatever that is. He's also a level 37 Myrmidon. So we have the 3 houses leveling system back as well. Lena, coincidence. Magic has no curse stat. So far, nothing has had the curve stat. She's a summoner? Yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier. Her skill let her summon a demonic beast. The other one's Ice Water Madness. Madness might be Berserk. Apparently, everyone was pissed, but this looks good. People were pissed about this? I like that rose crest in the bottom. I think this looks very good. What are people pissed about this for? Is it just new game bad? Is it, like, genuinely, is it just new game bad? I thought people loved 3 houses. Like, I don't really like 3 houses, and even I'm excited about this. I don't like these glasses. Modern glasses on them. Just, it looks weird to me. I had the same problem in 3 houses with Byleth's glasses, and I had the same problem in Engage with the accessory shop glasses. Here, so him shooting, like, the beam from his hand, I mean, it's obviously a cutscene thing. Oh, that's his crest! That's what it is. People are always mad. Engage does what this game doesn't. Yeah, get ready for a bunch of, fucking video essays about how it's either gonna be, like, the Engage redemption arc, and then here's the gun people were talking about, like... It's just straight up a modern gun. It shot lightning though, so maybe it isn't just like a beta footage like the Demon Souls Lancer. Because like y'all hear about that, right? The Lancer from Gears of War is in Demon Souls. They used it for like test stuff. It's like in the code, and they kept it in there in the remake. It's a PlayStation exclusive game, by the way. Why the fuck is the Lancer in there? Gun Taser is kind of funny. And yeah, she's, like, this, it makes me think of Rhea, but, like, she doesn't have the green hair, right? So it's not her. So I was wrong. I think the facial structure. Do you think it's a sequel or prequel? I said earlier, but you probably weren't here, I think that the events of the story are a prequel, but the framing device will be a sequel with older Sothis. of her, like, telling this story to Byleth. That's my guess. And maybe that'll be how they get around the Avatar. Like, so I think the blue guy is an Avatar. I think the guy with blue hair, the Dragon Quest protagonist looking guy, the little boy, I think he's an Avatar. That's my call. But if there isn't one, then maybe it'll be like your Byleth is talking to Sothis in the framing device or something. I think guy's hair is more purple. Could be. Maybe I'm just, like, bad at seeing shades and stuff. Byleth's gonna hop on this, like, Shulk Xenoblade. First black Avatar. Oh, yeah, it is. That is really cool. I mean, I personally prefer no Avatar over anything. I'm sick of Avatars. But if we are getting an Avatar, like a POC Avatar would be good. Like, genuinely. Yeah, I don't really know what to say else other than this. Main character from Duskar. Oh, wait, that could be... I didn't even think of that. Like, this is probably not Fodlan, right? There's other continents in the Three Houses world. We have Duskar, we have Elmyra. This is probably Elmyra, ain't it? Because we have Elmyra, we have Dagda. This is probably Elmyra. Dagda. Well, Dagda, that's where Shamir's from, right? So they're like... Because, like, Elmyra and Duskar are specifically dark-skinned. Which is what makes me think of them two specifically first. Because they're established as dark-skinned nations. Which is why there's the racism stuff framed around them. Petra. Oh... It's Petra? I thought it was Shamir. Okay, so Dagda is also a dark-skinned nation then? Yeah, so it could be any of them then. Elmyra or Across the Ocean. I think, so they need to do something to sidestep the fact that there are 4 possible endings to Three Houses, which all contradict each other. So it can't be in Fodlan. But if it's a sequel... So, the reason I said, like, prequel, sequel, I mean, one is because, like, look at this. Like, this looks older. This looks much more, like, but time period, like, it's a fantasy game, right? So time periods don't have to go in the order that we do. And it could just be like, hey, this nation is just based on these sort of Mesoamerican, Greek-Roman, Middle Eastern, like, you know, cradle of civilization, Bronze Age type deal stuff. This could happen during the war arc. We know at the very least there's older Sothis, non-lolly Sothis. So like there is going, and she says specifically, we'll make this regular speed so I can play the line for anyone who hasn't seen it. The very end she says, it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Have you forgotten me? Weren't they?
Like, what is it's?
The years were long.
The years were long, yeah.
Weren't they?
So that implies it's been a long time, and then have you forgotten me so soon? It's someone who knows her. Could be Byleth, could be Rhea. Although Byleth, the reason I lean Byleth is the same reason I say they have to get around the Three Houses, like, 4 endings problem. Rhea dies in 2 of the endings. You kill her in Silver Snow and you kill her in Crimson Flower. So, it can't, like, if it's talking to Rhea, then it's confirmed Rhea survives. And again, like, someone will firebomb the Nintendo of America building if we get an answer as to whether Edelgard, Dimitri, or Claude won. Like, it doesn't matter. You can't pick a side that's not gonna make the most annoying people angry. She can live in Silver Snow. Oh yeah, if you fuck her. But, like, she can't live in Crimson Flower, right? And, like, Edelgard discourse is the big thing. Like, you know, is Edelgard, you know, based socialist or cringe fascist is, like, the debate for the ages. The real answer is she's just poorly written. But now I'm gonna get a fucking pipe bomb. Yeah, like, so I think they need to do something to not have, They need to do something to not have the... It could be pre-death Sothis talking to someone. I thought Sothis was a god. Nemesis bad ending. Maybe it's her talking to the new Avatar and we have amnesia this time. Yeah, maybe. I think amnesia is like an overused plot device. Edelgard did nothing wrong. Yeah. I think if the characters were written more consistently from route to route, there'd be like less debates over them. And that's not even me saying like, you know, I don't really have a side in the Fodlan War at this point. I don't think Edelgard's a fascist. I don't think Dimitri's a fascist. I don't think whatever. Yeah. I only hope there's not multiple routes. I also hope there's not multiple routes. I initially got, like, a little scared because the two people looked like Edelgard and Dimitri, or Dimitrek sounded like Dimitri, but I do think Jaritza is a better one to point to. The real answer does not disrespect my queen. I mean, my opinion is, like, you can pick whatever side you want, right? Just don't be an asshole about it. You know, if you love Dimitri, if you love Claude, if you love Edelgard, like, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. The whole thing's based on vibes anyway. It's not like a real political decision. You fucking pick them before you know their ideologies, right? Like, it's all vibes. They want you to pick it based on vibes. And I think that's what most people do, too. It's like, hey, I think Claude seems cool, I'll pick him. Hey, I think Dimitri seems cool, I'll pick him. Hey, I think Edelgard seems cool, I'll pick her. I don't think anyone, like, went in and got, like, devoted to... I mean, because you couldn't know unless you, like, read spoilers or whatever. Choose whatever route you want, but Edelgard is my wife. Based. Like, again, this is not me trying to, like, disparage. Because here's the thing, is, like, 90% of Three Houses fans are normal. It doesn't feel that way because the non-normal ones take up so much space because you get shit like, you know, Edelgard is bringing fascism back into fashion, or Dimitri is actually the alt-right? Like, you know, the most fucking brain-dead takes, but they get inflammatory. And then it feels like, I think the toxicity is, like, limited to a much smaller group of people than it feels like. Was that a Maurice weapon? Maurice weapon? Dimitri murders women, not just kills them, murders them. Leaf is more of a criminal than Edelgard. Yeah, but I think that, so the difference is, Thracia, for all its faults, is, I think, the best written story in Fire Emblem. Three Houses has a lot of, like, just weird prose, weird stumbling, weird inconsistent characterization. And so you get things like, they try to make morally gray characters. They wanted to make all three of them morally gray, but because they don't really have, like, a consistent idea from scene to scene, as opposed to, like, Leaf, I mean, we know Leaf's issues, right? He spoiled rich kid, who, even though he had to live on the run and had to deal with hardship, was largely shielded from the worst things happening in Thracia during the events of the story and before the story by Finn and by Tara, like the city of Tara. And as a result of that, like, he thinks he's gone through more hardship than he has, but he really doesn't. And so he has that sort of, like, to overcome, his interactions with August sort of, like, enlighten him to the ways of the world. So, like, that's one. The other is just sort of the compromises he has to make from the position that he's in. Like, you can get villagers and send them to their deaths as ballista fodder. And that is a choice the game lets you make. And that is a choice that Leaf, if you choose to make that, chooses to send his own citizens, his own loyal non-combatant citizens, to their deaths to draw ballista fire, and that's presented as something that it's a necessary evil he has to do, right? So that's another bit of the moral complication with him. And then his inexperience leads to issues. Chapter 16b, or 15, yeah, 16b, the Warp Forest, his inexperience leads to, I mean, you can keep everyone alive, but the cutscene talks about how, you know, August also, but like the inexperience leading to that. And then the massacre in chapter 19, which canonically, even if you keep everyone alive, canonically in FE4, almost everyone dies, right? And so I think it's fitting, more fitting for your blue units to die. And that's because of Leaf's inexperience and overconfidence, which ties into the spoiled rich kid stuff where he's pampered despite facing tons of hardship. Like, it's not like ivory throne type deal, but relative to everyone else, he is very protected. It's really interesting because, you know, it's not like Succession level of richness. It's more like everyone's fucked, but you're the king of the fucked. I don't know. I really like the Thracia writing. Like, every time I replay and read the story, it's better than I've remembered, you know? Every time it's better than I remembered. Last time we had an on-Europe environment was Hoshido Invades. Yeah. And that was, you know, I don't like Birthright, but I love the aesthetics of Hoshido. How can Reddit hate it already? Do they really? Is it because it's brown people? Like, genuine question. I don't want to assume racism, but also it is Reddit. When does Ballista Fodder happen? So chapter 17B, if you go B route, which is Warp Forest, then the next part after Warp Forest is a bunch of cliffs, and you can visit a house. And I believe you pay them? Oh, no, you don't pay. So there's two. You can pay brigands to be fodder, or you can request civilians to be fodder. And if you request civilians, you don't have to pay money. If you don't request civilians, the civilians give you a Master Seal as thanks. And at that point in the game, the Master Seal is such a fucking low value item that from a pure mechanical perspective, you don't really want that Master Seal. You don't care about it. Everyone on your team is probably promoted. And so from a pure mechanical, and this is like part of the fucking gameplay story integration shit, as a player, if you don't care about these people at all, it makes more tactical sense to send them to their deaths. It doesn't cost you any money. You lose a Master Seal, big deal. And that's the same calculation Leaf makes as a character. That's what's so cool about it. I'm sorry. I'm gushing about Thracia in what we should be talking about the new game. But Thracia is just so good, right? Characters look fine. Why is everyone tripping? New game bad. It's new game bad. New game bad. Like, it's just new game bad.
I refuse to die.
I also think people overstated Engage and like the whole, you know, Engage ugly stuff. But like, this is so much better looking than Engage. And I'm not trying to hop on the Engage hate train. I prefer this style, and I think these graphics, and, you know, obviously the graphics are going to be better, it's Switch 2, but I think the graphics are a lot better as well.
And now warm blood is served in a crude cup.
You think I'd let you deny
The only
my
things that I'm like, would even say I'm quote-unquote concerned about are the gun, like the really modern-looking gun, and like, I do think there's an avatar, but like, there's gonna be an avatar, right? And the glasses, I don't like the glasses.
Divine Sovereign, that I vow to you.
I love the art style. Yeah, I do too. It's like, you know, obviously first reaction, but like, compared to the other modern Fire Emblems, really only Fates is the other one whose art style I like, and I don't really care for Fates' like animations. Which, like, we haven't seen enough of this, but also like the Chicken Rider thing. Time Travelers, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I saw the gun turn into a sword briefly. Discount Alucard, very pretty. Who's the person people are calling Alucard? Is that Dimitrek? Mediterranean look is cool. I wish it wasn't related to Three Houses. Yeah, I'll be honest though, like, I am not surprised it's tied to Three Houses. I think from a purely, like, business financial standpoint, it makes sense for them to tie it in. Cause, like, that's the... Is Three Houses the most successful Fire Emblem game? I think it is. Like, financially, it makes sense for them to try to draw on that. It sounds like the VA from the Netflix series. Okay, thank you. Sequels and highly reactive intelligent systems pay attention to the Three Houses' popularity. Yeah, and people say they don't listen, you know? I mean, I think most of people saying they don't listen is to hate on Engage. The claim that Engage does not understand the Fire Emblem fan base and, like, has bad references is wild to me. You can hate the game if you want. I actually have a lot of issues with Engage. I like it less every time I play it, which is unfortunate, because I liked it a lot at launch, and now I'm, like, kind of lukewarm on it. But, like, at the very least, it got references very right. But... yeah, I mean, the tying into Three House just sort of shows, like, it's the smart decision. The thing I don't like, actually, I didn't mention this. The thing I don't like is it really looks like the Three Houses class system is back from stuff. We know the level system is definitely back, because level 37 Myrmidon, lol. I can't believe they just announced the FE12 remake. Yeah. Engage fell off. Clever Jagan reference. Will we see an Anna? I hope we do not have a playable Anna. I'm sick of playable Anna. But we probably will. It's gonna be DLC. You're gonna have to pay for her. They're gonna follow the same path as Three Houses. I should probably finish Three Hopes now. Like, if we're gonna get Three Houses adjacent stuff, I should probably finish Three Hopes. Shouldn't I? Will this Anna also have a case of Mikey's curse? I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's, like, she was bad, right? It's because Anna sucks ass. Because she was bad. I hope she stays as a merchant. I wouldn't mind her as a merchant. I think, like, Easter egg, right? Merchant Anna, I'm all for. Playable Anna? No, I think we've had enough. Were Gambits shown here? Yes, they were. We had the flame art stuff. Oh yeah, Theodora did a Gambit. So this is the Gambits. Right there. Disturbing Strike. If the attack hits, immobilize foes.
I need the strength to lead.
And it looks like it's gonna work the same way as regular Gambits. So that's cool. Stride Gaming. I hope they learn their lesson. I hope we don't get Stride. Stride is awesome and fun, but I don't want it back. I don't want it back. The cast seems older. How can you tell the class system is the same? I don't know for certain, but the reason I suspect it is we have Noble right here, and this looks like the most basic class, right? Like, this looks a lot like the Noble, the really basic Noble Commoner from Three Houses. And then very shortly afterwards, and we have Rogue, which was the bow unit there. And then very shortly afterwards, level 37 Myrmidon. So, I don't know,
it is imperative,
but from looking at these, I suspect
I must cull it with this blade.
That that's what it's gonna be. Like, it's just a suspicion.
So much,
you know?
Simply killing him will not satisfy me.
And we have Hunter. I like Hunter instead of Archer. I think that's cool. I think it's their Archer equivalent, right? Like, Hunter, a Hunter must hunt. Arcanea moment. 4-move infantry. Oh, was it?
Strength enough
Okay, if we...
for any foe.
Because we have her.
Sheer strength to uphold the faith I hold dear. Above
We don't get to see her movement as a noble.
to lead my people.
But we can see the Myrmidon's movement. Well, no, can we see the Myrmidon's movement? Because the 3-range teleport, he was using a Chaos Art there, a Blaze Art. So this is Warp 3 spaces. So this isn't 4-move infantry moment. This is his Blaze Art being 3-range.
That I face it again.
Have we seen any movement ranges? That's what I guess I want to know.
There's a man I hate so much that simply
Just thinking FE4 Remake for new game. I was wrong, Copium. She had a weird attack range. What was her attack? As a hunter... Okay, we have to do this again. Playback speed. 2.5. We're gonna mute. Yes, we get the ass shot. Oh no, it's only 2 range. I thought it was longer. Okay, so this right here makes me suspect not weapon locked. Because she's an archer who can attack from 1 range. Well, hunter. But it's got the bow up, right? So this is a bow class. But she can attack from 1 range. So I suspect, much like in 3 Houses, archers can use swords and lances and stuff. My suspicion is it's gonna work the same way. Mini bow, it could be mini bow. We can't see her inventory because she chooses blaze arts instead of attacking. We know she's a summoner at the very least, which is cool. She summons the beast. Which, like, I hope this is a blue unit, because controlling a fucking crest beast would be so baller. I guess it's a demonic beast, not a crest beast. I don't know the difference. I'm sorry, I'm not up on my 3 Houses lore. Wasn't there movement range shown at the beginning? Oh, you're right, you're right. When he moved to attack the chariot. Thank you. All right, let's go back to 1-time speed. See, chat is so helpful. I will be turning this whole, like, Fire Emblem reaction. I'll just be, like, releasing this as a video as well on its own. So, you know, if you want to be on camera, say something. And then I'll have, like, tomorrow, hopefully, I'll have, like, not scripted, but, like, more... Ooh! Okay, he's Cav. He's a cavalry unit. So this is not infantry movement. We still don't know 4-move infantry versus not. But we can see how much his movement is as a chicken rider. Chicken jockey! How do you do, fellow kids? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 move as a chicken jockey. Yeah. Are Cavs 6 move in 3 Houses? To ask Oifibot. Oifibot. Are Cavs 6 move? At Oifi FE 3 Houses Cav. They're 7 move. Okay, so it's shorter, but he is an Ornerous Rider, which is different. This is also where we get the 50 crit Bronze Lance, but I think that's a playtest number. Like, so they could show the crit animation, because the crit animation looks cool. Unit facing! This is so hype. Yeah, I'm excited. The main character doesn't look too crazy by the fit. He's just like some dude. This guy right here, Kai, he is my, if we have an avatar, he's my bet to be an avatar, because we see him running around the overworld, the city. But it would be cool if he's not. It would be cool. I mean, obviously we have a hub, unfortunately, but it would be cool if it was just like, you know, you run around the hub with just a dude. I like the aesthetics for the menus. I do. My only big complaint is the HP bar in the middle thing. It's got the... I don't like the combat forecast. I like all of the menus. I do not like the combat forecast. It takes the engage one, which I really didn't like. I found it hard to parse the exact information. It felt like a very simplistic... You know, you can turn on simple mode in the 3DS games? It was that. And I don't like that. He might be our avatar, but non-customizable. Yeah, like a Byleth and a Lear type situation. Like, that's what I suspect. Engage as forecast. Exactly, and I don't care for it. TBH. Oh, wait, okay. Here, we have confirmation. He's a rogue, which is a bow class, and he has an iron sword. So again, what I was saying, Three Houses classes where they can use any weapons. Not 100% confirmed, but it sure seems that way, right? He could be a bow sword class. Like, Rogue could be a bow sword class. I could be wrong. Actually, I say could be. Assassin from Awakening is a sword bow class. So it could be. It could be. It could be the assassin equivalent. Because it looks like they've renamed a couple of classes. Like, Archer has become Hunter. I suspect. I might be wrong. That might be a different class. Like, an Archer might still exist. But, like, for the new aesthetics, you know, like how Samurai was the Myrmidon equivalent in Hoshido? I think if you're doing a not Europe-centric Fire Emblem, renaming the classes to more fit the flavor makes sense. And so, Rogue could be a new name for Assassin. I don't know why Assassin wouldn't really fit the flavor, but it could be just one of those. Like a Thief, Rogue, Assassin. Oh, right, because if we're doing the Three Houses class system, it's multi-tiered. Because you get, like, Myrmidon, Mercenary, Swordmaster. Yeah, it could just be the middle stage. Could be Rogue and Hunter, Rogue, Archer, Sniper. Yeah. Like, it could be. You know, we got Fighter, Brigand. Those are both Axe Infantry, and they promote to different stuff. I don't really like the FEHOC style that the cutscenes are animated in. Really, I don't think it looks like Heroes at all. But I don't play Heroes, so maybe there's, like, something that I'm just not familiar with. I'm waiting for Fire Emblem to buy Switch 2, but then it's just Three Houses 2. Yeah. Yeah, I liked parts of Three Houses. I am cautiously optimistic. He has Juritsa's personal skill. He looks like Juritsa, too. I married Juritsa. I did Juritsa gay marriage. In my first Crimson Flower playthrough. Their ending is kind of funny, because they're like fighting to the death and also in love. I play Heroes, but I skip the story. Does Heroes actually have a story? Like, genuine question. I'm worried but willing to be proven wrong. Yeah. I mean, I think this is basically... I like the crit animation, too. Like, both crit animations we saw, I liked them. And I really like the aesthetic. I wouldn't say I'm worried and willing to be proven wrong. There are elements that I am worried about, like the Three Houses-y elements, the class system specifically. The class system is the biggest thing I'm worried about. But everything else I'm not. Everything else looks really good to me. Like, I like these HP cost spells again, like Echo stuff. Okay, so it looks like the Blaze +4 requirement purple thing, but she doesn't have the purple, because we've seen, like, I think this is the Blaze meter. Because we saw that on a couple of other people. I'm one of Three House's biggest haters. Fair. Like, you know, it's a very different Fire Emblem game. Even in an era, because we're in an era where they're kind of experimenting a lot. Like, the games are pretty different from each other. Even taking that into account, Three Houses is very different from other FEs. It is possible they do the month structure. I see people talking about the school structure. So being centered around an arena tournament does feel like a framing device that would allow for the month structure. I didn't like the month structure. So that is another thing that I'm a little bit worried about. The standalone video was uploaded. Isn't it just, it's the same thing though, right? It's not like a different trailer. Just remove the monastery. We got a cutscene of him running around the city. Like, this is the same trailer, right? It's not anything different. You should probably... Oh, it is easier to navigate, you're right. I'm kind of done navigating it, though.
Bold warriors, draw now upon your strength.
Draw now upon your strength.
Beating hearts. Hear me now as I declare that the heroic games have begun.
I wonder if Kai's gender can be changed. It seems like the Bible of this game.
I only want to fight so I can save
Oh, wait, okay. Prediction. We're not doing a Byleth situation. We're doing Pokemon. This is Brendan and May. Kai is going to be our Brendan, and this will be May. That's my prediction. We're doing Brendan and May. We're still doing avatars. We're taking the Pokemon route. Brendan and May. That is my bold prediction. Two avatars. Yeah, and like whoever you don't pick will be your, you know, rival or have some other NPC role. They're both blue. Yeah, we got blue hair, or blue shirt, blue skirt, purple hair, black hair, glasses. I don't like the modern glasses in like ancient setting, but I've said that like 4 times already. I don't want to emphasize it too much. We didn't want avatars, they gave us 2. I mean, you only play as 1. I don't know. I don't like avatars. But if I had to guess, like they're showing both of these characters quite a lot. And we see that we run around with Kai.
What I seek is a great strength, an unyielding strength for any foe. Sheer strength to uphold the faith I hold.
This one's faster. I put it on 2 times speed. Sorry to shatter the illusion.
It is imperative that I face it again. I must cull it with this blade.
There's a man I hate so much.
She looks out of place design-wise. I agree. I agree. She does not look like she fits in this world, whereas Kai does.
Now one blood is served.
You think I'd let you deny me my
I mean, the gun exists, though, right? There was the fucking Glock.
I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I, the divine sovereign. That's I vow to you.
The years were long, weren't they? Have you forgotten?
Is it possible they'd go back to regular lords instead of dating sim blank slates? I hope so, but I don't think it's possible. If I had to guess. Yo, Mario Paint, no! Mario Paint, yo! Mario Paint! Watch if. The male avatar seems younger than the female one, which is weird if they're still doing the dating. I think they look the same age, but I'm also old, so I'm like not good at identifying the fucking at a glance ages. The glasses girl is a strategist like Mark from FE7. Yo! The thumbnail no longer clickbait. FE7 Remake confirmed. This is the FE7 Remake combined with the FE Three Houses Remake. Girl Mark. And there's fucking Mario Paint. Gark. Gark the girl Mark. Watch the Mario Paint video. It's 4 minutes long. Why is this shit 4 minutes long?
Hi there, and welcome to the world of Mario Paint. This is a game that's all about creation and fun. In fact, you can even play with the game logo. See, this letter changes Mario's size, and this one makes Yoshi appear, and then this one. Whoa! Quick, start the video. Start the. In this mode, you can select from a few existing pictures and color each part using fill paintbrush. You can also click on Mr. Crayon to swap between other
This
colors
is
and
like
options.
the fucking I had
Yoshi with more Yoshis.
on yeah, this is like Kid Pics. I had Kid Pics on my computer growing up. Is anyone else old enough to remember Kid Pics?
You can use either a left or right Joy-Con 2 controller.
This just looks like Kid Pics, but like shit.
You can plug in a compatible USB mouse. Oh, speaking of loose
Which Kid Pics was also shit, but you could make
Through the magic of
mazes.
neglect, our team converted a perfectly serviceable garbage can into a
This
soggy,
is
steaming
so
hot substance. And well, this is how you get flies. On the right side, this is a great place to blow up.
Why is this getting such a detailed trailer? Isn't this like an NES game or an SNES game?
This mode is a great place to create game sprites and other objects 1 pixel at a time. You can save up to 15 different
Like,
settings,
this
and
is
you
for
can
the
create objects that you
NSO,
can
right?
fast.
This
Do you
isn't
want
even a
special
new
stamp frame?
game.
If so, please tell me, as I don't have time to tell you.
Fucking Mario Paint.
Here you can animate your creations and really start to bring them to life. You can animate up to 9 frames before they repeat, and then you can move them along a path, like this. Hey, that looks pretty good, but there's one more thing we should add before we're done. In this mode, you can select from
It's a
15
SNES
different sounds
game,
to help bring the
Nintendo
sound of your heart
mouse.
to the outside
Hey,
world.
you know, we
And
come
yes,
full
we do have a
circle.
dog,
We got the
cat,
mouse
pig,
again.
goose, and baby.
I'm
As
hyped at the
in this case, let's compose
FE18
something for our
reveal.
favorite pharmacological
Yeah, me too.
product.
Reddit hates it
One Mario song I found
apparently.
within the Mario Paint Player's Guide, or Fever.
Already. We've seen like 2 minutes of footage
Now
and
that we've
Reddit
combined all
hates
the elements,
it.
let's take a look at our
That's what chat told me at least. I don't know if that's true.
This looks great, so we're ready to save
But
our
like it's a
Previously,
Reddit
Mario Paint
moment,
had to
so
visit
I
the
choose to
creation,
believe
and you
it.
still can whenever you feel like jamming out to the sweet beat. But with a Nintendo Switch Online membership, you can now utilize different suspend points to preserve 4 completed masterpieces.
Yo, you can save 4 masterpieces? Kid Pics let you save infinite.
All this stuff will go live.
Kid Pics let you save infinite.
Mario.
Available today. Why did this have a fucking 4 minute long goddamn trailer? I wasted 2 minutes of my life on this shit. Mute the video. What do you think of the Ditto game? I don't really like farming sims. I'm happy for the people who like him, though. That was a cinematic masterpiece. The children yearn for Kid Pics. Bronze Spear Kid has an effective versus Cavs icon. Yeah, the little bird guy had effective versus Cavs on his icon. Ostrich Rider. Yeah, you know, we got Chocobo emblem. I think it looks really cool. I don't like some of the things I'm theorizing about. I think this is like enough for a reaction. I'm gonna make this my reaction video. We'll cut it off here. We'll include Mario Paint in it for all the fucking non-VOD watchers. They get to see Mario Paint too. Everyone gets Mario Paint. Happy we get to see black characters. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. Dragon Quest 7 instead of FE7 Remake. It's funny. I want to be clear, I didn't actually think there was an FE7 Remake. I was just running with the joke because of the 7 prediction. But like, can you call the girl Gark? Gark? That was Gark in the trailer. My uncle at Nintendo actually just sent me a text and said that her official name is Gark. Anyway, I'll make a more, like, well-organized video, and that'll be out tomorrow, hopefully. No promises, because I'm fucking bad at my job. I feel like... No avatar? I think Kai is an avatar. That's my suspicion. My crackhead take made it to Uncle Nintendo. Chat, should we finish? We have a boss fight. We should probably, like, I've got 112 people here. I don't want to end the stream with fucking 112 people watching. I don't know what else to say. Like, how long did I talk about that? I talked about that for forever, it feels like. Here, we'll fight the boss, and I'll watch the number go from, like, 112 to 8. Bye, Danny. Bye, Sleepy J. I am glad I almost slept through this direct. The rest of the direct kind of sucked ass, but like the Fire Emblem one part was cool. All right, let's find out what boss we have. Yo, it's Tut and Koopa! Alright, we do need to change up our badge layout, though. Alright, so we go... unequip that. Unequip... unequip that. And we have Power Bounce. Unequip that. We have another Power Plus available, I think. Yeah, second Power Plus. So we should just be able to stomp through. Do you finish Silk Song? I am near the end of Act 2, which is the basic ending. Because much like with Hollow Knight, there's multiple endings. I am near the simplest ending. I just need to beat a 10-wave arena fight, and then I'll unlock, like, the final couple of bosses. So I'm near it, but I haven't beaten it yet. Tut and Koopa being the boss is kind of eh. Yeah, I mean, compared to, like, the hype that was the fucking Fire Emblem trailer. This was kind of the nothing burger to end the stream on. I guess what I could do, I need to play Three Hopes anyway. We could do a little bit of Three Hopes. I think we should play Three Hopes. The volcano is erupting. Hold on, let me get my Three Hopes cartridge out. Three Hopes is fun. They gave Byleth Warudo. I don't know what that means. It'd be better if they made Three Popes. Yo, church route confirmed. Danny is too based for JoJo references. Is that a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Well, that's our 4th Star Spirit. But like I said, I think let's do some Three Copes. Not sponsored, by the way. El Gato. El Gato. Their adventures do be bizarre. The JoJo's, yeah. Let me pull this up real quick. While Three Copes is loading, I want to make... Chat, should I just stream me doing this edit as well? Because I do want to edit this Ice Rider video. Oh, is my mic really that bad? I'm just listening back. The mic sounds pretty bad. Okay, hold on, chat. We will, I will... We'll do this. Okay, so... Watch me do this edit. So... I got a clip, because someone said, I'm glad... I gotta find the spot to clip. I want to find the part where I read the chat message. Someone says, I'm almost glad a new Fire Emblem isn't tainted by this. Here we go. Okay. Watching me edit while we prepare to do 3 copes. This is fucking thrilling stream content. Okay, so then we go here. We delete this. Y'all get a fucking glimpse at my fucking editing process. Okay. Serious Goose, you are a serious part of this video. Alright, so there's that. FE4 Remake reveal. We'll just name the video that. Okay. Now you've seen that. Let's fucking play Fire Emblem. A day in the life of Danny Doyle. Can we give Flower Blair? I'll show you Flower Blair. There you go. Okay. Don't say I never did fucking nothing for you. Okay, we gotta talk to Dimitri. volume up. By the way, how is the stream? Did, like, as soon as I went to export, did it, like, shut down, or... Or is it fine?
I've been waiting for you.
Allow me to explain our plan of action.
How about this?
First, look at the map. We're preparing to march from our camp, which is located here. Once we are ready, we'll advance to Aliel, the Valley of Torment, and rendezvous with Lady Rhea. However, we've received reports of bandits disturbing the peace in the area. We will need to strike them down and restore order for us to proceed safely. You do not let your guard down no matter who we face. Do make sure you are prepared for what lies ahead. For instance, if you haven't had the chance to use the training grounds around the marketplace yet. Okay, so now we have to... Oh, your strategy. Now that's strategy. And now it teaches us how to fucking... I hate this hub. This is like the most dog shit ass hub ever. Alright, armory. Armor me. Take a look at our wonderful weapons. Let's buy a tome for mercy. Shopaholic. I bought one thing, game. Calm the fuck down. Shopaholic. I bought one item.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, let's go to the training grounds. Back to Commander Burling's game. We basically got a new yokai watch. Hubs are more annoying than they're worth. That's how I feel. Alright. Can we train Mercedes? I forget if I ever recruited.
Between victory and defeat.
Alright, let's do the... Oh, do we have a net? We do have a net. Do they have a support with each other? They should. They're both blue lions. Actually, let's do this, because they'll support. And then for C...
Don't hold anything back to do. Together, our success is guaranteed.
I'll do my best. Just don't overexert.
Does Three Hopes play like a Mosu game, or is it standard Fire Emblem? This is a Warriors game. That's what Mosu means, right?
I think... Got to give this a try some...
I'm getting better.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright. We can acquire classes. Mercy can go priest.
Do you think it's a fit?
I should probably get more seals, shouldn't I? Let's go to the shopkeeper, get some seals. Mercy, my beloved. I love Mercedes. Sucks that she's like an unfun bad unit.
Hope to see you again.
But as a character, like my fucking favorite, my goat.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, should I just follow their cannon paths? We could go Mortal Savant, but I think we go Thief, Assassin, Trickster. Oh no, these are the... Okay, we go Mortal Savant. We'll go Mortal Savant. It's fine. I'm just gonna follow the canon paths.
I can make this.
Alright, Dimitri... I'm gonna send Dimitri, like, Armored Lord, or High Lord, or whatever the fuck it's called. Mercedes can learn... She can also be a mage. Is mage better than monk? Or better than priest? It has extra move. I guess we should change Dedu's class to Armor Knight. The canon path is all Wyvern Riders. Yo, no way. Dedu doesn't have a crest, right? Oh, okay. So we'll just do that then. Train up. Successive training. Yo, perfect.
This'll help me break new.
I can't wait to test.
You got a support available.
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
Well?
How do we get the support combo?
What do you think?
No.
Anyone know how we can get the support combo?
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Because I don't know how we get the support combos, sorry. Doing marching orders.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Or is there not a support combo? I thought Copes had supports. Alright, Trash, we're gonna replace you with Rodrigue.
Always nice having more to do.
You need to hit the plus button. Oh, whoops, that was a... Unit information, maybe? Oh! Okay, it looks like the ... is when it's a convo. I suspect that's what that means. Okay.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's earn our keep.
Ready yourselves, everyone. We march.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to full screen this.
Not a problem. I'm here to...
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Think twice before taking any rash action. There's no return from the realm of the dead.
If playing in classic mode, units use HP, I'm not Iron Manning this fucking game. You cannot make me Iron Man a Warriors game, Fire Emblem. Mosus are not made for that. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, it's cute that they included it. Mercy's moveset is so bad. Y'all. It makes me so sad. I love Mercedes. They had another opportunity to make her good. And her moveset is just so sad.
We're not losing to anyone.
Defeat the Brawler.
Seize this moment. I got this.
Oh, my video finished processing.
Bitter than black as coffee.
The tide is turning in our favor.
This one's gonna be tough.
Side mission failed. Oh, injured soldier's fucking dead. My bad. Only the ... levels have conversations. Okay. Honestly, I kind of like that system because it lets you, like, build rank without having the 3 houses problem of, like, 8 million combos in between every chapter. You can't be injured if you're not alive. Honestly, so real.
No way we can lose.
Yeah, get wrecked, loser. Dear goddess, kill these fucks. Are brawlers, like, is brawling super effective against spells in this? It is, isn't it? Okay, let's fucking... Where's Byleth? Or Shez, not Byleth, whatever. Shez, I need help! I require assistance!
Appreciate your help. You got it. Take a breather.
Here, Mercedes can be my backpack. Okay, we'll do this.
The rest is up to you.
Enemy down.
Wow, I have a lot to learn from you.
This is nothing.
We're down floor. The rest is up to you.
The rest is up to me. Shez defeated the fighters. Okay, team up time! It's team up time!
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
We're not losing to anyone.
I don't know if that's true, buddy. You lost to me and Mercedes. Oh, we got money. That's good. I like money. Kill you.
This is our chance. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. I'll show you
Oh, murdering you. This is what Vantage Rat Dimitri canonically looks like soloing 3 houses. It's no use!
Did you learn to fight like that in your mercenary days? Or have you always had it in you?
Seize this moment.
I tell you one thing. Oh, I know why Reddit's mad at the new Fire Emblem game. Reddit's mad at the new Fire Emblem game because it's not an FE4 remake. I figured it out. It's not complicated. It's just new Fire Emblem game means it's not an FE4 remake, therefore bad. That's what it is.
I've got you now. This place won't be a problem anymore. This is our chance. On to the next one.
Fine work indeed. I can see why His Majesty has placed his trust in you.
Oh my!
Reddit's mad at the new game. Yeah, within like 10 minutes of the trailer getting launched, Reddit already hated it. Just as a reminder, the exact same thing happened when Engage's trailer came out. And I know because I was a part of it. Not Reddit, but I had a very negative, visceral reaction to it that, in retrospect, was pretty fucking childish. I think I released a video that is now deleted that was like, I said like, this is everything I feared in a new Fire Emblem, it looks awful. And I like I said, the more I play Engage, the less I like it. But I do think that reaction to a fucking reveal trailer was just childish on my part, and there's a reason it's not on my channel anymore, right? Is I don't stand by that sort of immediate negativity.
Don't mind if I do. This is our chance. I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Thoughts on the new game? You just missed like an hour of me talking about the new game. Although, the video just finished processing. So let's go ahead and get that uploaded to Ice Rider. I am curious about it being in Fodlin. My current suspicion is it's not Fodlin, but it's like in the same world. Does that make sense? Like, Dusker or Dagdar or one of the other, like, continents, but it's in the same world. Does that make sense? Am I, like, explaining it right? Like Dusker, yeah, or Origin of Sothis. Yeah, it could also be like a prequel sequel type deal. I think the reason I think it can't possibly be on Fodlan is they're never gonna answer the question of who won. Who won Three Houses? It can't be a direct sequel. Alright, chat, we gotta make a thumbnail. Chat, we gotta make a thumbnail. Okay, first things first. Do that. Oh, ah. Ba ba ba. How's that photorealistic eye emoji? Alright, and then let's grab Killed by Wokeness. Put that there. We gotta change the gradient. Just go there. Nah, there. Nah, oh no, that's an ugly gradient. I don't like that. What if we change the red shade to be like a little bit... Nope, I still don't care for it. Okay, Yeah. Sure not. What if we go green? No, I don't like that either. A darker green? Green and red, maybe? No, because we just get the ugly orange now. It's not gonna say killed by wokeness. I'm just figuring out a gradient for... It's gonna be like... New 3-8 game? New Three Houses game. Should probably also change the font. Because I have the Mario font, which isn't really Fire Emblem-y. Breath of the Wild kind of is, but I don't like how this does capitals. Unless it was new 3H game. We do all caps. But I still gotta figure out a good gradient for it. You get to see my whole process. Okay, so this is not gonna center well, so we'll go 3. Ah, there, that's better. Okay, now we just need a color scheme for it. Chat, what do you think? It's the red, probably, the killed by wokeness red. Revived by wokeness, bisexual lighting. Yeah. And then let's grab the killed by wokeness again. I don't know. I think it's like vaguely clickable. Chat, would you click that if it's this came up on your feed and you didn't know who I am? Are we watching Danny do Mario Paint? I can't believe 3 houses got killed by wokeness. I gotta close this poll. Good thumbnail? Question mark? Like, would this make you click, or would this make you say, damn, that thumbnail's woke? That thumbnail got killed by wokeness. Danny reacts. Oh, hold on. I gotta make sure today's Ice Rider video doesn't go up. What was today's Ice Rider video? Was it the Mad Cow Disease one? No. Because it's going to go up in like 2 minutes. Do Fire Emblem fans even care about story? Lesbians, the One Slur. Oh, thank goodness. I accidentally didn't have an Ice Rider scheduled for today. Okay, that's good. We don't have that danger then. People say good thumbnail. Okay. It's 1000% that Generation's Death Knight. Yeah. To new Fire Emblem. Okay, so then we'll save this. This is the part where I switch over so you don't see my personal information. Danny reacts. Danny reacts. Type new trailer moment. FE7 Remake got snubbed. And we'll put that on the playlist of stream highlights. No, it is not made for kids. Ads on. Monetize that shit. Give me that money, money, money. We got Wario's ass on screen. You know I need money. End screen. Element. Subscribe. Element. Video. Choose specific video. FE7 Remake. Video. Save. Public. Publish. It's Dimitri's dad, Rodrigue. Yeah, we're just doing a little thopes.
The more I'm capable of.
I had like 100 people in. We hit like 200 at one point during the trailer analysis. So I wanted to capitalize on that by continuing to stream. And considering like we're doing another Fodlan game, I wanted to finish Thropes before then.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north, to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphnal territory within the Alliance. But I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't. Your Majesty, I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters.
Yo, Petra?
Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn drastically in our favor.
What are your opinion on the 3 megas? I don't really have any strong thoughts on them, but I am happy all 3 Kalos starters get a mega, because they got snubbed in XY. So I think that
right away, Your Majesty.
Them getting, them getting megas feels like justice. Greninja's the weakest of the 3 aesthetically. He's like hanging upside down on a ceiling made of water, right? I think it looks cool. It honestly makes me think more of Dynamax than Mega Evolution, and I don't really know why. I just do.
Okay.
Battle Bar and Greninja almost seems like a better Mega than what we would get from an actual Mega. Yeah, I mean, I never bought the Greninja hype chain, but I also only played XY for the first time like 2 years ago. So,
At your service.
you know, that's probably why, right? Like, I'm sure if I played it when it first came out, I would have liked it more. The Chore Master. Ask Greninja is pretty cold. Does cold, is that like, I'm old. Is cold like, does that mean cool? I'm sorry, I'm old. Like, I do not understand youth lingo. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm sorry. I'm such a fucking old person. For me, like, the only thing I can think of in terms of cold is like, damn, that was cold. When someone like, says something really mean, if that makes sense. Like, that's how we used to say that. Alright, care for the horses. I don't really like Ingrid, because she's racist. Dimitri and Felix, y'all can care for the equipment. Cold basically means cool, okay.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you.
Did you notice the crest in Kai's forecast? I noticed the crest. It's a pre-established crest, the Aubin crest? What is the Aubin crest?
We should finish this quickly for both of our sakes.
What do you expect?
And yet...
My apologies. You don't have to apologize. Like, y'all are young and cool. Y'all are young and cold. Y'all are young and cold. Just because I don't understand it doesn't mean, like, you know, you're allowed to... You're allowed to use youth terms. I just, like, I'll be an old lady and ask, like, what does that mean? But that wasn't meant to be, like, an attack on you or nothing. Alright, Kitchen Master, what we got? Oh, fuck, I teleported.
Hunger is the true enemy.
So here feels Awakening Gauge, Warrior Gauge, Awakening Gauge feels faster, Warrior Gauge feels faster. I'll let Mercedes Fire Emblem Awakening with me. By the way, are you enjoying Three Hopes? Not really. I liked the original Warriors more. This is my second time trying to play it. Yeah, I bought it to stream it. I am also playing on Switch 2, so it runs smoother. That was my other issue, is when I played it on Switch 1, it did not run smoothly.
Wow. Well?
You can give a gift to Dimitri. Alright. Dimitri, I've got a gift for you.
What is it?
Well, that was rude. What is it? Dimitri, I had a gift for you, you fucking prick. We have a support combo, though.
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last stragglers from House Climb.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat while this plays out.
One of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove you to speak up.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
My apologies, but could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few days?
Sure. You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Dedu and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
Then why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you? That's not really a job for a king.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now. Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war. But as the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
true. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
No, I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle, and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear, mine alone.
What? That kept me busy? What a fucking bizarro response.
Greetings.
Hey!
I implore you.
New support combo available. Oh shit, Shez Mercy. Alright.
You're a lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
The correct path is the one that you, the reader, did not like.
Hey, I could turn that question right back on you. You were there fighting with us that whole time.
I suppose that's true. But are you sure you don't mind lending a hand?
Sure as anything. Just tell me what to do, and I'll be on it before you can even blink.
In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
Oh my, wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Whoa. It's all better. Thanks,
Shez is a common name Mormon. Okay.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, alright? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
I love Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
There's an award available. Let's go to the award master. Be sure to grab your award.
Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, let's go here. Okay, we have to protect the Myrmidon. Sometimes units who didn't participate in the last battle feel energized. Energized units gain bonus experience points. Alright, who's energized right now? Dimitri and Dedu are energized, so we'll do them.
Understood.
Train them up. Alright, let's fight.
The fight starts now.
Anyone who's, like, familiar with Three Hopes, if you have, like, advice for me, by the way,
to victory.
Like, I am willing to listen to that advice.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Shall we?
Not a problem.
Normally I have a no backseating rule in my channel.
Let the battle begin. Move out.
But like,
Everyone, advance.
I don't know. I don't know enough of warriors, and especially Three Copes, that like if you've got advice for me, I am willing to listen. There's so much going on, and I feel like I don't understand all of it. Dedu's moveset as an armor is so slow, which I guess makes sense. He's heavy armor. It's just like... Alright, Mercedes, I want you to guard the game over condition.
I'll provide. Can't let it end like this.
The area is ours.
The meta in these games is plus attack, speed, unblockable charge attacks, and life/Mosu steal. So like Nosferatu type life steal?
We've taken control.
Okay, Dimitri's much faster than Dedu. Ooh, this moveset's baller. He's got the twirly whirly. He can go fucking Beyblade. Yo, yes, please. Yo, that's actually pretty epic. Okay. Fucking... Okay, triangle advantage. Off of Dedu.
Dedu, with me!
Always, Your Majesty. Give in! I can't stop now.
We got some new materials.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Enemy Cavalier approaching. Enemy Commander has appeared. Okay, we got the Stronghold Captain. Oh, it's a mage. Double mage. Well, let's get the fucking Armor Knight out of here. And go to Dimitri. Defeat the monk to stop magical attacks. Alright, where's the monk is... here. Alright, Shaz... or...
Shall we?
Mercy.
Let's give it.
I believe in you.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
We'll do Dimitri Gaming. Yeah!
Put this to good use.
We'll kill every last one of them! Oh, there's the monk, okay.
Let us never stop moving forward.
That was amazing, Dimitri. I'm proud to call you my king.
I have you. I'll prove my worth.
You... Alright, double team. Look at that number! 107, 252,000 damage!
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
You shall pay for this. You hear? I have you.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Is that all? Feeble defense.
Could someone help me?
Warning. Oh shit. I'm getting my ass kicked. Hold on. Dimitri, come help. Whoops.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
Maybe this.
Heal up. Okay. Dimitri's in trouble.
We will proceed.
Alright, fucking kill the Myrmidon then. I used the Nosferatu. To kill the monk. Because I'm at triangle disadvantage against both these lance units. But if I can kill the monk with Shez... Where is the monk? There it is. Okay, then we switch to Mercy, so we'll no longer be at disadvantage.
Are you ready?
On to the next then.
Sorry if I'm not, like, super responding to chat. I am trying to, you know, actionize this. Okay, Dimitri, did you win? You won. Okay. Dimitri, come fucking help me, please.
Sorry, but we'll be taking this. I needed that.
Alright, get you. Hit you. I think we got this.
Yes, this should help. I owe you one.
Alright, I think you're dead. I think this guy's dead.
We won! Is everyone alright?
Girl, I didn't even see the thumbnail. I just saw the live thing on your channel. Crazed Beast FE7 reference. The thumbnail was about the 3.7 leak and me like talking about, yo, FE7 Remake, rah! Just the same level of like complete nonsense as the FE4 Remake people.
I'm getting better.
Dead Elliott's dad reference. Elbert! Lord Elbert! The thing is, like, this feels like it should be a fast-paced game, but it keeps getting interrupted by just going to fucking camp. Oh, Dudu, what do you have to discuss with me? Please. Oh, right, this is the fucking build all the oh my god, this shit.
Please.
Alright, let's go to the facilities master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I remember this is what, like, turned me off of this fucking game.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Three Hopes is so weird. It's super slow paced, but the gameplay is hectic and fast. Yeah. Alright, we'll send in Cavalier.
There's nothing more riveting.
Who should we put in our last slots? I guess Ash and Ingrid.
This will help everyone.
I've grasped.
Training can be the difference between. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, now... Thropes, I love this game. I'm less high on it than you. I want to beat it before, you know, Three Houses 2 comes out. But... The base camp really fucking turns me off of it. Like, all the base camp stuff. We gotta protect the soldier, Myrmidon, and fighter. Was there anyone... Sylvain and Ash are energized. I don't care about them. I'm not using these units. You can't make me.
Let's earn our keep.
Hurry, everyone.
Alright, let's, But as I was saying, normally I have a no backseating role, but for any, like, Thropes
Allow me to help.
Understanders, if you have, like, advice for me...
Shall we? I'm here to help. There's someone who needs our help.
I am super willing to listen. Because I just don't know enough about tropes. I liked the original Warriors quite a bit. But yeah, like, backseating is absolutely allowed during the Thrope streams. Oh, I had the X button. Come on, hit that. There we go. My main advice is that Shez is good. Okay, but what if I want to use Mercedes? Because Mercedes is epic. Because she's my favorite character in Fire Emblem. Even though she sucks as a unit. And apparently that's also true in Thropes. I don't like her moveset here, which makes me sad. Tone classes kind of suck. Okay, is that what her moveset is? Is it based on the class? Does it do like the Thrauses thing where like class is all that matters? Like her moveset is just so slow. Which is what I don't like. It just feels like all of her attacks have like so much weight behind them. Soldier's in trouble. Shit. Dimitri!
We will proceed as planned.
To help protect the soldier.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Actually, that's probably a bad matchup for you. That's an axe guy. Kill this guy. I should probably be the one to take on that soldier. After I kill this fighter. Alright, let's zoom in around. Alright, we'll kill you. Trickster Mercedes cooks. Okay, so I should go for the Trickster class line. I was just gonna do Gremory, because it's like her canon one. You think I should send her Trickster instead? Trickster is the best class in the game. Hey, I mean, like, if that's what it takes to make Mercedes good, I'll do it. I'll abandon the canon class. I'm not, like, super attached to it. I was doing it more because, like, it's easy, right? But if it's bad, then it doesn't matter if it's easy. Because it's still bad.
Resounding success. On to the next, then.
I'm unstoppable.
I have a lot to learn from you.
Oh, shit. Nearly routed. Uh-oh.
Take a breather.
I went to the wrong soldier's house.
Let's get started.
It's this way. Why am I locked on? Okay. Come on, come on, come on. It's... Oh, fuck. Okay, this way is where we want to go. We need to heal. We need to heal you. switch to Mercy and heal you.
Maybe this.
There we go.
Great.
I went to the wrong one again. Fuck.
My turn?
Sorry, but we'll be taking this.
Okay, we go here, we go here. We go here. I need to heal you.
I can go. Yes, this should help. You saved
Okay,
me.
there we go.
Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment. A resounding success.
Alright, kill you.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. I can't afford to stop now.
Can't afford to stop now. Yeah.
But the next one's mine.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Let's do this! I'll prove my worth.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
This will make a fine football.
Okay, Shez is just sort of chilling like a villain. So,
Not a problem.
see if you can help me here. A monk appeared and attacked the fighter. Okay, Shez, new plan. Fight this guy.
Allow me.
You must live.
Take a breather.
This to good use.
Blizzard you.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
What's next?
Are you ready?
Get you.
But I gotta fall back.
Hit you. IMO, the weapon ranking is Sword, Lance, Gauntlets, Bow, Axe, Tome. The gauntlets are probably a lot better on men. Oh, right, because there's like the sexist class tree, right? Where like only women can be Gremrays, only men can be War Masters. We seized everything. Oh, we just need to escort people. Alright. right, we did it.
And not a moment too soon.
The women are locked out of all of the brawling classes. That's very funny. I mean, Catherine in shambles.
I won't let my...
Yes, this...
No.
This is not my peak. My peak is you are the 13th emblem, the fire emblem. We got believers. I'm a believer. What are we going? Speed ring so we can give it to Mercy.
Well?
Strength is way better. Oh, I'm sorry. Fucking, I threw. The LTC is over now. Alright, let's do chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
I'm running a street stall. Speed does not impact movement speed. Oh, what does it do? Attack speed?
We can do it.
Indeed.
We all must do our fair share.
Support combo. Oh yeah, Felix and his dad. Okay, I'm actually really interested in the support chain. Because I think their relationship is, like, very interesting. So, let's see.
Hey. What kind of greeting is that? I gave you my title, not free license for insolence.
Spare me the lecture. I have a question about the lords of Southern Fraldaria's territory.
So you're having trouble with them as well, are you? Let me guess. They're withholding provisions. Or perhaps they refuse to send troops they promised.
How did you know?
Because I've been through the same thing with them any number of times.
Southern soldiers are unskilled, but they make up for it with sheer numbers. I need their cooperation, yet they refuse to negotiate. And I have no idea how to convince them.
Yes. I imagine they're dealing with their own issues.
And what issues would those be?
When they refused to send reinforcements for the invasion of Sreng, it was because the lords were embroiled in a succession dispute. If one house sent soldiers, the others would pounce on the opportunity to move against them. But mere letters could never have told you something like that.
So you went around to each territory personally?
Yes. Though considering we're presently on war footing, doing so now would be unwise.
Well, that's hardly helpful, but I'll take it into consideration and see what I can do. Something funny?
Just thinking that you've grown into a fine duke.
Were you expecting me to fail? You're the one who gave me the title, after all.
True. But I inherited the role when I was much older than you. You're doing extremely well for your age. It seems I raised two very capable sons.
Don't tell me you're glorifying Glenn's death
I was
again.
gonna say, that's gonna set him off.
Felix.
That's gonna fucking set him
I've been
off,
walking in your
Rodrigue!
footsteps, serving our king and leading an army of knights. After all that, I thought maybe I'd come to understand you a bit better. But I still can't stomach what you said that day.
Looks like I overstepped yet again. Perhaps the two of us will never see eye to eye. If Glenn were alive, I half suspect he'd say I was being childish.
Alright, let's go to the item shop. We can buy those chickpeas for that trade.
Carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, and then we go to the kitchen master. Let's cook a meal. I just don't... I want something that doesn't take chickpeas. Okay, poultry. Let's build their support chain. I am genuinely interested in it. Stats sometimes do things you may not expect if you're used to mainline Fire Emblem. There's a tutorial that tells you what the stats do. Oh, yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out after stream, just because I think me reading the tutorial on stream is probably not the most entertaining content. And also because, like, I want to do the main mission.
Why are you looking at me like that?
And then I'll probably end the stream after the main mission.
That's what you're wondering.
Because we've been streaming for 5 fucking hours, holy shit. And I need to shower. I smell bad. I need to shower and I need to work on a video about the new Throuses game. Speaking of which, did the Ice Rider go up? Yeah, it's premiering now. Let me post this on my main channel. Create a post. Wanna hear what I think about the new Fire Emblem? Just announced. Hop on Ice Rider. And post that. And I will also post that here. It's tragic that Felix and Rodrigo only have 2 support convos. Yeah, I noticed that. They don't have a convo at B. Which is like, I'm not a huge fan of the writing in Three Houses overall, but I do think all the stuff around Glenn is actually very intriguing to me personally. And I like a fucker with a bad relationship with their parent. And so I was interested in exploring the Felix-Rodrigue relationship, which is why I'm using him this run. Specifically for that. Is this the trade?
Well?
For the building materials. Alright, let's do the Valley of Torment. I like the idea of not all support levels have combos. Yeah, me too. That's I was saying that earlier. Is I like it.
Scouts have returned, Your Majesty.
Hang on, let me turn off auto advance so I can finish my thoughts. I like it because one of the things I really don't like in modern Fire Emblem is you finish a map and you get like 8,000 support combos because everyone got their support level. Like you look at all the early days of Three Houses, the Let's Plays, and it'll be like every other episode is like, well, this is just me watching supports. So one of the things that I like is that that'll allow like supports to build at a reasonable rate, but also you don't need to have convos every time. Are you okay with spoilers? I do not want any spoilers for Three Hopes. I know Rodrigue dies in Three Houses. But I don't know if they maintain that in Three Hopes. Like, is he an Orson archetype or not? So, you know, I'll figure it out. And if he dies, I get to use someone else, you know? And if he doesn't, then I'll use him all the time. Thank you for asking, though. But no, I don't want any spoilers. The main thing I'm interested in Thropes is the story. I've heard the story is, like, an improvement over Three Houses' story.
Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I could hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
I'm glad too, Annette.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
And this will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe. If that is our cause, we have no reason to hesitate. Now move out!
Yo, I just got jump scared because I got a text on my phone about how my Panera order is ready. And I was like, what the fuck? It was from 21 hours ago. It was an order from yesterday. Okay, so we have strategies available. We have 30 strategy points. Alright, chat. Chat, y'all get to vote. Who we saving? Petra? Petra. Happy. Kill every last one of them. All right, who we saving? Petra? Good, I like Petra better. I've never used the DLC. I can't believe you were 21 hours late to your Panera order. Yes, that's the takeaway. Alright, let's change these units. Petra supports Dedue. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Alright, Felix, playable. You know what we'll do? Rodrigue can be Felix's adjutant, so he'll be a non-playable. Dedue can be Dimitri's adjutant, so he'll be non-playable. And Annette can be Mercedes's adjutant, so she'll be non-playable. I should make Ash playable so I can open the chest. Oh no, we get a chest key. So let's make Ingrid playable at least. She's a fucking soldier, lol. Cause she's got the spur or whatever. She gets extra experience. Lockpick is funny in this game.
There you are, Lady Rhea. I am relieved to find you alive and well.
Alright, let's assign these adjutants. Orders. Adjutant.
Allow me to help.
Orders.
1000%.
Adjutant.
We can do it together.
Orders.
Before the worry sets in.
Adjutant.
Not how much I can offer, but allow me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Alright.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time for niceties, though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
Defeat the enemies obstructing the advance. I'm on it, boss.
Not a problem. I'm here
Alright.
to help.
Dimitri,
We will
I need you to guard Rhea. Ingrid's doing that. Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Felix, guard Lady Rhea.
I'm here to help.
Not a problem. I'm here to
You guard Lady Rhea. I'll be Mercy. Kill these soldiers. Rhea's obstructed by the army. Ingrid defeated the Myrmidon. Okay, instructions complete.
begin the operation.
Fight this
Our orders are
Myrmidon.
clear.
Actually, I think that's lava. She cannot walk on the lava. Help Mercy. Alright, thank you for your assistance.
Our orders are clear.
You fight this soldier. And I'll also go there.
Are you ready?
I'm gonna take this stronghold.
Let us take this stronghold.
Thank you, Ingrid, for your assistance. Get you with Mercy. Alright, Ingrid, you fight here.
Shall we?
You go over to Lady Rhea.
I've awaited this moment.
Oh, we got lava over here. Oh, I guess because I didn't train Ingrid, I don't have a Pegasus.
I'll prove my worth.
which is a little unfortunate. Weapon triangle disadvantage, who cares? I kill you. Damn, it's like all axe units. Oh, someone new has appeared. Oh, it's Petra. Oh no, that's Happy. Sorry, Happy. The chat voted to kill you.
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
Yo, Caldori archetype. I'm all sweaty now.
We will proceed as planned.
All right, I need you to help Ingrid. You're gonna go on Operation Help Ingrid out.
Stand down.
Where's Happy? Dimitri defeated the soldier. Alright, Dimitri. You and Ingrid take this fort.
Begin the operation.
Let us crush their defenses.
Too slow. Offering cover. Let us take this stronghold.
Rest in peace, Happy. Shouldn't have been a DLC unit. Maybe I would have cared about you.
Okay.
Weapon triangle barely matters unless you're on maddening. I mean, that's honestly canon to 3 houses, so it's fair. 3 houses doesn't even have a weapon triangle. Alright, we got mages.
Shall we?
You guard Lady Rhea. Shez, I'm gonna have you fight the mages.
I'll do what I can.
You fight the mages. Also. And what we'll do is we'll separate out, because now Dedu has weapon triangle over the soldiers. And gives us an extra person. Rhea has stopped advancing. Oh, because the lava cave. Okay.
Stand down.
Rodrigue, come help me. Just get extra firepower. As long as you still recruit Yuri. I mean, I think my current plan is just to let chat vote anytime there's a recruitment option. So, democracy reigns. Defeat the mages before the stronghold is blockaded. Okay. Rodrigue, I need you to fight this mage. Shez, fight this mage. Meanwhile,
let's begin.
You go back into adjutant mode. You kill this mage. You kill this mage.
Let us crush their defenses.
Let us take this stronghold.
But I'll be 100%, I don't really have any affection for any of the DLC characters, because I only played the DLC for the first time, like, last year, during a charity stream where we speedran it. So I didn't really get to know them too well.
Seize this moment.
I didn't want to buy the DLC. I only bought the DLC so that I could do that charity stream. Because, you know, it felt like I could justify it then. I didn't have any interest in the DLC.
Smiles upon your gallant deeds.
Getting away! Gotta stop them somehow!
Begin the
Okay, everyone's met back up. So
Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must
you two go this way.
Now, let us see what we can do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can.
I'll back you up.
Take a breather.
I'll do what I can.
I'll back you.
Your Grace, Sedith and Catherine are under attack by Imperial forces.
Alright, Sedith and Catherine being attacked, so we should split up to protect them.
We will proceed.
Send the horseback squad over this way.
I will move to assist.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
And I'll bring Felix over here to Seteth.
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
Mayhaps you did. Thunderbrand Cassandra!
Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
They must not be allowed to fall here. Please.
Constance is my least favorite of the DLC characters. What, her gimmick is like the indoor-outdoor thing, right? Is it just like, because she has that sort of annoying, like... She seems to go from, like, super egotist to super depression, and nothing in between, which I do find, like, a little annoying, cartoony... It sort of feels like a cartoony depiction of, like, real mental health stuff, which is why I don't like it. Like... It feels like, I don't know, calling it offensive might be a stretch, but it feels icky more than anything. As someone who struggles with depression and self-loathing, I don't like that depiction of it and how it works. It very much feels like it's leaning into like a negative mental health stereotype.
I owe you one.
Surely perished. And the
I'll do what
Alright, protect Sedith.
Bishop appears to be unharmed. You have my gratitude.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You called?
I've awaited this moment. I'll show you no mercy.
Hello, Cyril.
Is Lady Rhea safe? Did she
Lady Rhea?
get away?
Thriosis has a couple of those. Yeah, Bernadetta's the other one that comes to mind for me. Actually, Shez, instead of killing that guy, kill the guy with the key.
I've got this.
And... okay, Mercedes is still on guard duty.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We must act now.
Rodrigue can be your backup. Actually, I think Shez will do fine on his own. So Rodrigue can go there.
Cyril was covering the rear. He will never make it out.
It's a good...
Alright, so Cyril's over there. I'll have Dimitri go rescue him.
And Lady Rhea's safe too. Good.
Fighters appeared to launch a surprise attack on Cyril. Ooh, I'm gonna be at disadvantage. Okay. Felix, where you at? Felix.
I'll do what I can. It's worth
him. Time to show how strong you've become.
Shadow Slide. If the main character is deployed in battle, you can press X to use Shadow Slide from the order screen. Using Shadow Slide, you can select an available allied stronghold from the menu and warp there instantly! Alright, new plan.
I'll do what I can.
Felix,
it's worth a shot.
Do that, and then we Shadow Slide here.
Well, couldn't hurt.
We have to help Sedith and Catherine escape.
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks or something? Not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
Let's begin. It's time to move. Let's begin.
You go on protection route.
We will proceed as planned.
You gotta block with rocks.
We move now.
Allow me.
My turn.
Okay, you
strike with all your might.
Got my back?
Let us begin.
The Slammer Lammer!
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Okay, do we protect Cyril? Oh, there's still another one.
I'm so glad. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Okay, push the rock.
I've awaited this moment.
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescuing Cyril, and to the goddess for her divine protection.
I won't lose.
We've done it. Hold fast, everyone. Our escape is only a short ways off.
Where's Felix? When a strategy can be activated, its name will display. Hold start to trigger the strategy. Okay, I've gathered the believers.
Looks like we've got backup. I expect they'll come in handy.
Myrmidon, can you fucking die? Shez, can you help me kill the Myrmidon?
We must act. Let us see what we can do.
Begin the our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned.
Fucking worthless, Dimitri.
We must.
Let us take this stronghold.
Okay, we have the key. Let's get going.
I'll do what I can. We march. I'll do what I can. We march.
My turn.
Dimitri striking at the landscape. Catherine is being obstructed by the Imperial Army. Where's Catherine? Alright.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Shall we? Let's...
We can not interfere!
Let us take this stronghold.
Get you! Okay. If Cyril dies here, Ray is literally just like, oh no, anyway. Our hero, Pope Rhea. Wait, why does Shez have the key now? Oh, does the key get shared amongst everyone? I thought it was just whoever killed them would get the key. Petra has appeared to obstruct.
You will not be passing here.
The keys are shared. Okay. If I had known that, I would have teleported Shez, but Felix is like already almost there, so might as well. Thanks for letting me know, though. I will keep that in mind for future strategies. Okay, Rodrigue.
Before the worry sets in.
You don't really have anywhere you can help with. Rodrigue, I guess you can attack Petra?
We can do. Everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us, assuming we can take her alive.
Persuade Petra. Okay, get the stronghold.
Fine work indeed. I can see why His Majesty has placed his trust in you.
We'll do it together.
Bonk, 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 slash, 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 slash. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Okay, Felix has now opened the door.
It's worth a shot.
I owe you one.
Where's Dimitri?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Shall we? Allow me. I want that
Let's not have defeat here. For the Empire. For Frigid.
Okay, so we got Petra. Oh, we didn't get her. I thought that was a death quote. Well, we're about to get her.
If it's me and my mercy.
Oh, they have like a unique pair-up quote. Me and my mercy. That's cute. Alright, so that should be it. We've got like all the fortresses. We've escorted everyone.
I do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along.
Yeah, Sedith arrived at the destination.
You're whole and sound.
Rhea arrived, Catherine arrived. Okay, yeah, I think we win, right?
Thanks for the help. I never would have made it out of there without you.
Oh, nope, boss fight. Okay, we got Hubert.
If I cannot have the Archbishop, your heads will have to suffice.
Well, we can kill you.
Before the worry sets in, let us treat.
Are you ready?
Any final words?
I needed that.
Oh, it's just fucking everyone ganging up on Hubert.
It's my pleasure. I realize how desperate it would be to save your dear Archbishop. The kingdom truly is its highest place.
No stopping us.
Yes, understood. Stand down.
No, we went the wrong way. I was looking for Hubert.
I may have no choice but to retreat.
I can't fall here. I've been defeated, but I can't fall here. I must make my retreat. Yo, we got him.
Fine. You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty after this?
How will you face Lady Edelgard? He is Miracle plus plus plus. Wow, Ingrid leveled up.
I won't let myself.
Shez MVP, unsurprised.
I can't wait to...
Got to give this a
How can I bet?
So much base management. Petra, level 9 thief. Well, Ash, you're permanently benched now. And we get 10 renown. Winning a main quest will grant you renown. You will receive greater renown for clearing the main quest of as few regions as possible. Renown can be exchanged for various items. We get the renown rewards, baby. This game has a very odd level up system. Are the stat gains fixed or is it random?
It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, This kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The church, the kingdom, and the battles to come.
Two years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
In that case, let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago. To do, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary. In which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If
He's going to kill every last one of them.
I will do it.
It's nice that the cutscenes have actual 3D backgrounds instead of the 2D. Yeah, it actually, I like it.
So much.
Ah, how far our proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine. I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge. I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must. Slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls.
Actually, Mercy is the best unit, so there's always a place for Mercy.
Then that's all the more reason.
Mercedes.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own 2 hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
Everyone here? Well, let's get right into it.
Hey, Claude.
We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
What is this new Raphael design? It's kind of cool. He looks like a pirate.
Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Became Sale. He did become Sale.
Rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphnel.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive, for better or for worse. I fear the kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Brigid.
Yes.
Saying unfounded straight to his face, poor Raphael. Yeah, right? That was cold.
Reconsideration.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future. It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause. Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on. So we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Rowe territory. Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward. Count Rowe's tacit approval of these actions has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once. Any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
All right.
Azure gleams.
I think
in the fog.
I think we're done though. I need to shower and I need to start working on a video about the new game reveal. So we'll play some more of this later.
In turn, provoking the
hopefully like Sunday? I'm thinking probably Sunday. Sunday or Monday. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'm a little bit like eepy and I need to shower. Bye.